Grand Risings. Grand Risings, my fellow gamers. Here we are once again united in defense of the Imperium. As we prepare to... How the fuck do I get here? As we prepare for another game of Rogue Trader. Every time. I will find the camera setting. I'll find the setting for why the camera's dying. Graphics. What else can I drop a little bit lower? Let's just drop shadow quality to medium. Let's drop textures to medium. This game doesn't even have that good textures. So we don't even need that. Let's see, light and shadow. Let's do that. We'll drop it down. This game doesn't need that shit. It looks better right now. Let's see how it lasts. We're back again to the Rogue Trader. We have to go war camps. We gotta go to Emperor's Palm, to Eufrates 2, and take charge. This is crazy how this is here. That's just gonna always be there because that's a bug. There was also a big update. I don't know if they can fix that next time. So they added a lot more voice lines, at least early game prologue. So we get none of that. And after that... Oh boy. It's ecology management. Go to tables. Alright. Truly hate going to variables. Those of the one on the lower deck stopped providing status reports. 3 days have passed since the Vox system broadcasting anything other than subdued moans and wet slapping noises. Enforcer squad sent an investigate report that the dozens of lower levels of regressive animals succumbed to depravity. The connection to the squad was shortly lost. The High Missionary of the Depths of Storm became flushed with fury and condemned those as designs of the archenemy. Hoppet of Heresy was... They were out here fucking. They had the fucking plap rooms. I just had to... I had that. We burnt it. Thank God for the Minestorum. Alright, Vehicles. How's my prison colony? I put in so much systems to make it more even for everyone. Fix everyone's status. Position has taken hold of the people. Crazed serfs are smashing secret machines all over the world. Weather the pogrom. Hallucination dissipated after a few weeks, leaving behind confusion and destruction. That was it? I came all the way here just to fucking say, yeah, it's aight. Was I sure I actually had to be in person for that one? Yeah, I'd be in person for that one. One, two, three. Oh. I have 1, 2 left. I need Bastion to get to level 3, so that sucks. I guess my militia navying. Can I get rid of an old one? Damn. I mean, do I need the other stuff? these are big jumps, so fuck it. We are fixing that. They all require my attention because I'm important. Night. That night, the Lord Captain and some of his crew were awakened by beautiful music. The sound seemed to caress their very minds, until they realized that the source was their own bodies. While their teeth were chattering out at staccato, their tendons were being plucked like strings by unseen hands. Invisible breaths flowed through their bones, turning them into mournful flutes. The illusion ended, but after a long time afterward, every movement made their hearts stutter in fear. Was the orchestra about to strike up once more? That is terrifying. Maybe the colony's nobles are losing firmness of belief in the creed and becoming suspicious, retrogressive societies indulging in cyberitism and excessive intellectualizing. Fallout profit factor. No. They're lost in complacency. I need complacency up. Spread the views among the common people. Colony was sucked up by a thirst for knowledge and entertainment, which brought it to new cultural heights, but had negative impact on the obedience and diligence of the rabble. Ugh, it disgusts me to have to do that. It disgusts me. I've weakened Imperium's hold upon Dragonus. How much space do I have in Cavagano? I have 2. I think I need dark experiments for somewhere else. Oh, Janus. Your lordship, a monstrous storm has broken out on Janus. The apocalyptic anomalies are tearing their agri world apart. Their epicenter is the desecrated sector. Something must be done before the whole colony is destroyed. We have to find the source of the madness. Calm down and report what exactly is happening there. The fires in the sky that crash on the ground and turn everything around them into ice, the moaning earth, the deadly sound careening through the cities, the purple glow in the sky. The furious storm has covered half the continent, but we can see its epicenter from the orbit. The ruins of the xenostructure complex. What we thought to be debris of buildings turned out to be a machine. Now it rouses from its sleep, shining the blue and purple lights from the spheres melted onto it. The deadly spirits are becoming more material, and now everyone can see that they are not dancing. They are fighting and chanting the names, Halicon and Kasei. Thankfully, there are much less of them than there were before. Gasman appeared in the horrifying cyclone of dance twisting about the epicenter. What do we know about the capitalism? The leader of the Inquisition squad, Lady Zhu, did not grace us with a full report, since she has been hastily preparing for the expedition to the heart of the anomaly. But she mysteriously claims that, We have become the witness of an ancient clash between Xenos, and in spite of our unfamiliarity with their conflict, it's important to choose our ally in this struggle wisely, whatever that means. Some wretch in the name of Zai has come out of the thicket to meet our people, and it's hard to understand him, but he has managed to explain to the soldiers that Halicon and Keisei are fighting. Halicon in this unusual way, and Keisei are in a wrong, corrupted way. It seems that he wants to collaborate with us and trying to ask for help. My people shall help Lady Zhu break into the heart of the storm. Damn! Damn, by one. The escort squad reports that Lady Acolyte and some of their retinue have died in a horrifying anomaly. Our people have suffered heavy losses, but keep advancing nonetheless. People have reached the Xenos ruins that once served as either a palace or a gargantuan machine. They've encountered an extremely high concentration of spirits. Peers of spirits are fighting among themselves with two particularly vivid ghostly figures among them. One of these prominent spirits radiates blue light and seems to be clad in Eldari armor. The other is engulfed in purple flames and clad in Xenos ceremonial raiments. The other sounds reminiscent of Eldari speech, but any attempts to translate them have proved unsuccessful thus far.
What does it matter what those spirits are babbling about? They both must be slain. Eufrates, turn to your warriors and inspire them to fight for their home to the very last. They have already made sacrifices to get this far, so remind them what those sacrifices were for.
Tell my warriors they are fighting for Janus' future, one where the world is free from vengeful Xenos, and that their Lord Captain is watching. Filled with courage, the Rogue Trader's warriors charged forth as if their sovereign was at their side. Their wounds, exhaustion, and losses forgotten, they each fought with the strength of 4 soldiers and exterminated the spirits, both blue and purple alike. The anomaly stopped ravaging Janus. A group of explorers carefully approached the site of the battle and began gathering evidence to shed some light on the recent events. Piecing together the knowledge that they had gathered, they were able to retrace the history of this world. The planet, which is inhabited by Eldari prior to the fall, at some point became one of the many theaters of war between the sensual excess, the dogma that reigned over the Xenos at the time, and ascetic self-restraint. A local ruler, Keisei, was enlightened and wise, yet susceptible to depravity. In his desire to transfer his soul to another form of existence, he created a mechanism that would let him take over the bodies and minds of all his people. One of the ruler's bodyguards, named Halicon, rose against the tyrant and mortally wounded him, but could not stop him from merging with the machine. Halicon then gave his life to bind his own spirit to the device and continue fighting therein. This tragic conflict marked the end of all Eldari on the planet, but preserved an echo of their souls and those of their leaders. Get it. So I don't need dark experiments. That gives me Casabolica. I want to see what I have on my ship already. Get the daring. I already have that. If I already have that, it makes it less worthy. What's the mechanisms times 12? Take Fangs of Janus. Get the Gasabalica. Yeah, we have to move to Kiavagama now. I swear if Janus has a problem too. Travel. Travel. Others on the next stage, okay. Koronus cries for help, Lord Captain. Riots over the interpretation of scripture have broken out in several hive cities across the world. While halting for the agents of the cult of the Final Dawn, the ecclesiarchy began reining in the minor cults, setting a force upon them correct adherence to the creed. Commoners whisper of oppression of the minor cults, even daring to claim the holy pastors assumed to have sole right to speak for the god emperor. Many of the disgruntled flee to the ruins of the Scipion's hive, since the Brigadier clans promised protection and support. It's even said that the Brigadiers supply the rebels with weapons converted from the industrial equipment in case of a large-scale clash. Forces of the agents of the ecclesiarchy have been able to curb the rebels so far, but division grows wiry by the day. Why are the Brigadiers involved in this as well? A great question, Lord Captain. This group often comes up in reports in the capital world. I assume that is due to the fact that there's now ruined home, Scipion. They used to have a prevalent, more simplistic form of revering the emperor. Preachers there have been preaching much about the importance of work and the labor of community's familial unity, but they mention very little about the importance of order and hierarchy. They have granted their congregation a form of faith that is simple, cheap, convenient, and functional as their work clothes. Now they seem to think that the priests, who are swimming in luxury, want to take that from them. We're having a Protestant schism right now. Is there any reason to believe that disturbances are inspired by chaotics? Thankfully, no, your lordship. The rebels zealously oppose heresy, actively fill the ranks of planetary guard with new recruits, regularly outperform quotas, and attend prayer service. The Brigadier clan has been actively involved in uncovering the underground devotees of the ruinous powers, and has discovered 2 large, successfully operating cells. Our agents are quite confident the likelihood of infiltration by agents from the cult of the Final Dawn is far less likely than any other segment of the population. I'd like to hear what my advisors have to say. Small deviances in the creed give birth to large ones, and large ones to heresy. The base of our beliefs lies in the absolute trust of those above us, and in their beliefs push them toward a revolt. It means that the tenets have been wicked from the very beginning, but does not make the priests wicked. They could simply have been misguided. Pass them into the ecclesiarchy's care for re-education, that they may see the truth, and guarantee their flock's obedience. Shireen, perhaps you should stop allowing the fat cardinals and their servants to do whatever they want to your people. Rein them in. The faith in the Exalted One is not contained within the rank and titles, but within the hearts and hands of the common people, and even this can take many forms as well. Let those who shoulder the welfare of Dargonans to at least choose to which manner they pray to him. Take the minor cults under their protection. The plus 5k Fellowship of the Void is quite terrifying. But increases complacency, actually. True. Damn, that's just an anti-psyker book. The minor cults are hereby under my protection. Your mercy will go down in the annals of Dargona Shireen. Fellowship of the Void. Once it became Fellowship of the Void, like, damn, I love Drusian love. But I gotta get that fellowship. Hold on, get this water in. The common folk rejoiced at the news of their victory. Scoffing at the gilded priests, they offered up thunderous prayers for the rogue trader. Thanks to the protection of the rogue trader, agents of the ecclesiarchy were forbidden from entering the chapels of the minor cults. Oh, I didn't mean foreboding it. Nah, I'm good. A plus 1200 is really just. But we're gonna get the Scholar Progenium, so I can get some low list garb on my 50% armor light. Oh my god. Two prop. What'd I do? Just for travel? Get better, get better, get better. Your servants become witness of secret inquisitorial preparation, and that is a problem. We gotta think here. Take that security loss for one complacency. Quickly banish the servants of the Golden Throne from your world. Acolyte's part of your world, but officers and advisors complain that this act will cost you greatly. Mayhaps. Get some plastic there. I like that new symbol though. It's more stuff not done. Oh my god. Alcatraz the Common Cast creates an disturbing incident. All voxes in the middle decks have started broadcasting otherworldly sounds. Whistling of a haunting melody. The strains of monstrous music drove people into a frenzied dance that would not be stopped. Several hours later, the Devox device fell silent, and the dancing crew members fell lifeless. The air was cleared and the bodies of the deceased were disposed of with necessary precaution. The old dancings. What's Dargonis want? Terrible news from Dargonis, your lordship. Your vigilant servants have discovered an abscess of treachery on our capital world. One has grown far too large and could rupture at any moment. Informants report that the group known as the Brigadier Clans actually cover for a horrendous cult of genetic degenerates. Currently have their people in every echelon of the hive. They are traitors of purity. I knew they were fucking gene stealers. What exactly did my people find out? One tenacious clone from the Administratum had questioned the authenticity of the report coming from the ruins of the Scipion 84249. Personally attended the debris removal and entered the lower levels of the fallen hive. There he discovered the signs of proof Scipion was being infected by a gene plague. Thousands of corpses of the extra-armed degenerates had been buried in the mass grave. He also found the remains of Achilles Scalander's people. It seemed that they had noticed the signs of corruption, and the traitors, aiming to cover up their crimes, buried their misdeeds under the ruins of the hive. On the way back, the clerk's transport was destroyed, but he miraculously managed to survive. And the heretics think that they have covered their tracks once more, and so they continue their plots, oblivious and prepared for our attack. What is this mutant plague that has affected our capital? A horrendous distortion of the human image. It seems they spread their poison by biting and enslaving the victims. Some of them are indistinguishable from normal humans, while others are disgustingly ugly. The heretics hide them away from prying eyes. They seem to be connected by the common consciousness and are absolutely loyal to the despicable cults. The astropathic choir master of Dargonis suggests that the cult may be behind the extermination of the psychers on the planet. He says the ghost of a powerful consciousness of some sort. Sanctioned psychers have been gathered on Dargonis and prepared for their psychic engagement. They are disciplined, powerful, fearless, and remain unwavering against the blows of our sinister enemy. And the Brigadier clan is a cover for this disgusting cult? Indeed. They've probably started to recruit the workers. It's easy to get lost among them. Disguising themselves as technomads, they gained a cover for the secret operations and infiltrations of the upper echelons of power. Each crisis allowed them to gain our trust and receive our resources. Most despicable of all is that they have corrupted the beliefs as well. They revere the God Emperor in the image of a four-armed abomination. The prayers are full of hatred towards those in power, and promises of reckoning when their dreadful deity will come to equate them with their oppressors. With us, that is. Many fools and troublemakers have fallen for their lies. Shireen. Jai fucked me. I should have listened to Abelard. Living alone in the labor settlements of the ruined Scipion, they gained the ability to act with impunity, but at least their plague has proved weaker than others, and the hive has been minimally infected. When your lordship has stood up for the minor cults, they received a golden opportunity to recruit more openly in their ranks, which are now brimming with fools that have yet to realize they are partaking in heretical conspiracy. Heinrich, what are these mutants? They're called gene stealers. They are not simple mutants. They are a Xenos plague that breeds inside the human brain, forever destroying their genetic makeup and enslaving them to the brood. As much as threatening the Drukhari fleet to ravage the capital earlier. If they are on Dargonis, then they will try to overtake the entire planet sooner or later. What forces do they have at their disposal? Heretics only consist of workers. Some have infiltrated the guard as well. The weapons are primarily made up of repurposing industrial machinery. Cultists are fearless, and I should have seen this! Good sleep. I should have seen this coming. This is classic 101. Fear that tries the engine vandals will support them as well, partially influenced by the plague, and partially lured by the promise of a good raid. You have to act. Absolutely right. It's possible to negotiate with the degenerates. Our only option is to completely annihilate them. We should start from the top. Should we attack decisively and quickly, or should we expose ourselves by bringing our heavy weapons into the orbit capital and gain an advantage in firepower? Quietly eliminate their leaders or to hit infected territories and cleanse them of traitors. Agrippa, raise the people to battle and publicly proclaim war. Tell the people that the heretics are hiding among them and millions of loyal subjects will grind the thousands of traitors to dust. May Dargonis cleanse itself of this filth.
The cleansing should be thorough. Ever since the Xenos scum attacked your world, the wrecks of downed ships float everywhere in orbits. Connect them with your ship and send them flying toward the nests of these spawn trying to encroach on your domain.
Since all of them are linked by a common well, we could start by launching our attacks there. The Ashpathic choir could drown out the voice of the brood. We'd be able to launch a sudden strike and act quickly enough before the enemy could be able to restore cohesion and inform each other of the assaults. I have such worse chances than these others. So go for Holy War. Let's go. Argentine's right. We'll announce the internal enemy to the people. They should come to the aid of the enforcers who will be attacking in full force. I want to. I really want to. May the mutant heretics perish in the cleansing flames. The appointed time, the hives of Dargonis shook from the thunderous tread of military machinery. An army of enforcers came to wage war on the mutant heretics. The heretics, while having time to prepare their defenses, could not match the planetary guard's weaponry. Forces were supported by an enraged mob led by fanatically howling priests. The fight was quickly devolved into a bloody riot. The followers of the minor cults not only rallied under the Brigadier clan, seeing the attackers as yet another attempt to oppress them. They were only there that way, helping sustain the genetic plague that had infected their world. Everything was over after one planetary cycle. The filthy shrines and the heretic sanctuaries were set ablaze. The cult's agents were mercilessly exterminated, and the rest of the degenerates strength and crushed amid those street battles. The only thing that made the Drogchair's servants feel a sense of unease. Inside the cult's main temple, they found a hatchery of some grotesquely enormous monster. It was empty. They did not find the beast. If the Emperor had been merciful to Argonis, then the monster had perished in the fires and engulfed the hive during the cycle. Ooh, I'd have preferred to have just... I should have nuked it. I should have nuked it from space. Ain't no one's ready for just a fucking nuke. Like, what the fuck they doing? I hate you. Alright. After that, we're going warp fight. Warp tear split open the storage deck, and the whole pack of demons has burst through. The creatures of odd forms and varieties, while of them equally bloodthirsty and brutal. The crew is struck with terror, praying the Lord Captain's wisdom. Rogue trading is continued. We're just gonna do it. I'm just gonna send the best shooters in the world. Or Jen has that fucking anti-fucking demon in her, so I gotta have her there. Hyrix might have been nice. Is this sanctified powers? The fuck is this new thing?
Miscalculations are for commoners. I don't make mistakes. I make profitable learning experiences. Exterminate every last one of you.
Did this is easy. This is light work. Oh, they changed the symbol for stuff. New art. Front line.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
And then we will get rid of this. Ooh, shit! They're not dying as fast.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
It's still getting hit.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. That is foolishness. If only that were possible.
God, we could have been.
What is this foreboding? What an unfortunate turn of fate.
Nice. See one there.
I know what is to come.
Let's see, what else can I do?
Not
Oh,
this
I probably
time.
was dominating that.
Will do.
Precognition having a better icon is so good. It had a pretty bad icon to begin with.
I'll make it happen.
I'd rather just do that. Give her. Give Ufar a chance to move.
The wolf is on the hunt.
Make you stronger.
I'll see to it personally.
Keep you better.
I'll make it happen. It's as good as done.
Fucking cartfield in the fight. As though being a fiend still affects fucking demons. Up they were up there. I like that.
So it shall be. None can do better than a warrior of the All-Father! So shall I will carve runes out of your bones! Corpse play!
Yeah, we're gonna just prepare myself for this. I can kick. Move myself in the kicking range. Fucking piece of shit.
Victory is imminent!
Such weird geometry with that. That'll be it.
High momentum.
Now, I want to double check. I'm pretty sure I have a thing that makes it that she doesn't hit friends no more. But I want to see what that was. I don't see it.
Move through me. Be the fire in my heart. Doubt is for the weak. Is a friend.
It's kind of ass.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Did the All-Father take your sight or your mind?
What do
As
we
the
able to pray?
Emperor commands, I act.
Pray God, pray God, pray God. Pray God, pray God, pray God.
No can do. On it.
An attempt was made.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Dare you!
Alright, and
Me?
amend reality.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
Gotta weaken them at all times.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Will do.
I'll see to
Just get those out the way from.
who, if not me? I refuse.
Fucking hammer time. And we're done for now. It tried to dodge. I don't know what that much. Oh, it blew up the barrel. I didn't think the barrels were a weapon. I thought they were just normal barrels. God, do I love being a fucking wolf. Fuck you. Stop threatening my fucking my think bots. Do not care, I'm your better.
So it shall be. I will carve runes out of your bones.
Yeah. I just don't want to be a problem for them. I forgot this was a thing.
I've seen worse battles than this in my life.
And then Abelard did it again.
At your beck and call.
Abelard with the fucking overhead.
Just a minor setback.
I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, none can escape the Emperor's judgment. Faith without deeds is worthless. Guided by faith. Doubt is for the weak. And you, my Emperor.
Yeah.
None will stand against me.
I think you can just shout it to death or lightning kill it. 57, 57, 65, 78. Hit that boy with a shout!
Descend
future on the battlefield.
Membrane blast.
Step aside. The navigator is coming. Try to die with grace, at least.
Got a level up to do. Send 2 cells carries do more damage than. Grievous wounds. That's just a violent move. First job. That's what we want. My influence. That's gonna affect her. We're just dropping dodge chance would do that. Where's Flag Bear? This round gains blood haze. Get this man blood haze. Exemplar. Come on, Abelard. Carriers gain plus 15 minutes as long as they have no ranged weapons equipped. Staves not count as ranged weapons. Oh, less like perfect crits. Thank you, Abelard. Protect. Give her attention. Fucking sniping. I've needed this the whole time. I needed that the whole time. Extermination. Where's max out the prayers? And we're going. It's not the other half of my party that needs to get leveled up. We'll deal with them later. Aidiratlas. Let's chart new routes. Make this very, very, very dangerous. Alright. So it looks, while I have a fleet there, there's a whole ass fucking Eldari's fleet. So I'm gonna do my thing and get rid of it. You're facing several Eldari scout ships. The Xenos are in no hurry to attack, and time seems to have slowed down. Wrong move, and Karn will ensure. Need to have yearly attack. I'm not negotiating Xenos. In my skies. What's in this situation? Earlier you'd have a more peaceful, amicable rogue trader.
The whispers sound distant.
Well, I'm a ship sinker now.
The future is
I never put my new guns in.
uncertain.
I never put new guns in.
Fire at will!
I think this'll get it.
With the force of a supernova! Keep up the pressure! All hands, prepare for acceleration.
Get fiend of via boost. Looking at this as the dumbest choices I've made in combat, but I think it'll work. Unironically, I think it'll work. Damn, I didn't think we'd have that. I didn't know there were two other ships. I should look at the turret counter.
There's a breach in the enemy shields.
So I was hoping for him to just be able to hard focus on this. He might still be able to. Yeah. Eldari sonic torpedoes. Get the fuck out of there, nerds. Oh shit! Oops.
Torpedoes, away! Fire at will.
I'm gonna turn that around. They're about to get torpedoed.
Lance batteries, volley!
I think I can ignore this.
With the force of a supernova.
Oh, okay.
Helmsman, take us in. Macro cannons, open fire!
And the rogue trader then said, "Damn, I'm good." And he meant it. He's only made one fuck up in this entire fight. He forgot to put the guns on. Yes, I didn't think that
A worthy
the
contribution to Lady
Eldar would
Theodora's
explore like that.
legacy.
Get her legacy off my legacy. You need to stop dick riding her. This is my house now. What, Dennis? Presence required. We can't be there. Good. We'll hold the dance for a while. Ship. Long range or short range? .622. Kind of nice. Yeah. I should go do that, but I'm gonna do some rogue trader things first. Scan these planets. One. So quiet. Is it possible? I found one place in the universe where my chatty friends have nothing to say? What? Not one tragedy in the past? Not a single calamity in the future? It's just a rock. These are just plasteel spots. Just get generic metal ores. Which I guess is good for Forge World. Lord Captain, the United Corps of the Explorators and the militia forces ready to attack the heretics who took over Eufrates II. The commander recognized the Lord Inquisitor's sanction and agreed to cede the rights of supreme command to you. They asked that you summon a war council in order to establish the plan of attack. How should we respond? Summon them to that bridge. We will hold a council. Consider it done, your lordship. I will notify the commanders that you are ready to meet with them. Wow! Banana time! Oh, that's a different fucking space. I'm like, why does that guy look different? Because he's a different one. Up to God 22. The leader of the Explorer Warriors appears on the bridge, and the bulkhead trembles beneath his metal gate. He has acquired a new set of fearsome armor since since the two of you last met. 20 stream, gives me 40 streams. Oh, well, okay, gamer, calm down. Calm down. We appreciate you. Thank you for your appearances. We loves you and appreciate you. He has acquired a new set of fearsome armor, and his mechanized are now fitted with more formidable weapons and destruction. Unit Opticon 22 initiating identification, official greeting, procedure, unlocking the option of strategic data exchange. Thorvald Ironhide, the Emperor's angel who follows in his wake, is clad in armor the color of a tempestuous ocean. You hear his voice, throaty and brimming with untamed boldness and strength.
Which one of you Huskarls is the grip of Unvalancius? I am Thorvald Ironhide. I wish to see the mortal who was granted the honor of leading my pack into battle.
Thorvald Ironhide. No. Opticon 22. Where did you go from overseeing logistics to commanding armies? No, we'll do Thorvald's first. It'd be a disrespect to the Space Marine to put a Magos over him. He might actually outrank him in the oceans, but you know. Thorvald Ironhide, I feel face the grip of Van Valancias. Thorvald takes a measure of you and nods in satisfaction.
I know the habits of a warrior when I see one. You're no indolent yoke. Good! Give my approval. We'll hunt the Surrey heretics together. You haven't changed, brother Thorvald. Uppity and brazen without measure. And you carry yourself on another Drakkars like it's your own.
The wolf bursts into booming laughter and bares his long fangs.
Such is the breed of leaders, Ulfa. We stand out. 'Tis you, ever lost, who can't find his way when the sun is right over your head.
Another explosion of Thorvald's boisterous laughter drowns out Ulfar's stifled yet furious string of curses. Opticon 22, how did you go from overseeing logistics to commanding armies? This command promotion hierarchy status update was executed following the deconstruction of the ship Teeth of the Wrathgear. The fleet's war conclave was operating aboard the vessel. Unit Opticon 22 received premature rank promotion modernization to Magos Dominus based on his extensive catalog of recorded combat engaged. Damn! My man's a Magos Dominus? Okay. I thought I was just talking to some logistics dude. Like, alright, Opticon, we go do stuff. Nah. Opticon actually out here working. He's a soldier. He's a shooter-dooter. May your bereft service benefit the updated protocols that were bestowed upon you and the new analytical data that was entrusted to your elucidation. May the Omnissiah Guide operate this unit in his cause mission algorithm of service to him. Let us commence this war council.
What good is another war council with a cog priest who knows not the joys of battle, who cuts off his parts and replaces them with augments to please his all-knowing master? He will propose again a cowardly plan unworthy of warriors, as is the custom of his brethren.
Registering a show of impertinence, data insufficiency in regard to the military craft eradication methods of the Adeptus Mechanicus. Ishara. Are we having another fight, gentlemen? How predictable. A woman in power armor walks into the bridge with the air of superior around her. Remember seeing her before, in the retinue of Xavier Calcazar when he barged to your chambers after your Magna Essentio. Thank you for not starting without me. Acolyte Ishara, dispatched by the Lord Inquisitor to facilitate the operation on Eufrates II. My privileges on this war council are those of an advisor. The woman's words are drowned by your growing headache, irritation, contempt, and disappointment rack your mind like a three-tailed whip, accompanied by 100 furious whispers. That was all that time ago. The time of daybreak is almost upon us, and you have failed to make the correct choice at the crossroad of fate. The truth that is hidden from its unseen means of the corpse emperor could have illuminated your sight, granted you boundless freedom. But you proved weak. You could not fight. You would not listen. A child unworthy of the truth. A blind boy unworthy of freedom. The alien presence melts away from your awareness like a sticky sludge, no longer willing to waste its words on one such as you. It's been so long since I fucking talked to that shit. I forgot it was real. I forgot it was real. I feel like that needs to get, like, you know, patch some writing in there. I and I share exchange glances, but do not say a word. We cannot help but notice a furrow with the forms of the interrogator's forehead at the sight of his colleague. So, shall we begin the war council, or shall we rather wait for heretics to corrupt this planet completely? Shara, why are you here? The Lord Inquisitor entrusted me with the task of forging an alliance between the assembled fleet and the force of the Cognizance fleet. Once this task is complete, I am to act as an observer and a special operative. What are your responsibilities as a special operative? I'm afraid the Lord Inquisitor did not give me the authority to elaborate on this matter.
That is no surprise in my heart. The Inquisition is, as always, too ashamed of its dark deeds to reveal them to honorable fighters.
Torvald makes a show of spitting on the floor. Hey, you better not be on that nice-ass carpet, though. Why did Kalkazar choose you? I happen to have some experience with large-scale bloodshed, rogue trader. That, and I never failed to deliver results. What troops can you spare to reinforce our army? Militia forces have already been transferred to Opticon 22. All I have left under my command is a tactical unit explicitly instructed to carry out the Lord Inquisitor's special assignments. I see. It's about time we moved on to discussing how we intend to kill the heretics. I need a complete report on the situation at the front. Eufrates 2 is a forge world. Manufactorums and extractiums take up most of its surface. Upon corrupting them, disrupting the production algorithm, the heretics enhance their ranks with possessed mechanisms and false, defective, traitorous Skitari, whose protocols were disfigured with indoctrinating scrap code. Our forces have secured minor footholds on the surface, but are unable to deliver an effective blow to the headquarters operation centers of the profaners and the machine cathedral at the heart of the Manufactorum Sigma S13. According to the available data, is the current location of the Arch Heretic termination target, the Dark Apostle, Uralot the Cruel.
We may outnumber the enemy, but ours is a poor war band. All it has is steel kyres of the Omnissiah and scantily trained serfs from across the expanse, while our foes is the detestable but nevertheless deadly putrid-hearted traitors from the ranks of the word-bearers, and their vessels protect the machine cathedral from orbits.
Opticon 22, what do you propose our plan should be? Our strategic analysis points towards a full-scale offensive as the optimal course of action. The losses among the troops, insignificant personnel, laity will be numerous, but will not exceed acceptable parameters. Replenishing such losses will be less arduous than restoring the damage that may otherwise come to the manufacturers. Torvald, what would you do if you were in command of this operation?
I would rain down vengeful skies from upon the enemy. I would plough the land of Eufrates with shells, shatter their defenses, level the fortified towers, throw their host into disarray, and in that whirlwind of fury, I would lead my glorious pack to pave a path of blood for the Cog-Kyres.
Why are you still not commenced the planetary assault? There is a conflict, critical error, categorical lack of understanding of the imperatives of this operation within our chain of command. Unit Thorvald Ironhide is in favor of the strategy of mass destruction, which would constitute an unacceptable violation of the right of operation. Every square meter of the manufactorums is sacred of high productivity value.
Which is why the Cog Priest is so intent on hindering and sabotaging our assault by refusing us forces and landing Drakas. But Thorvald Ironhide won't fight on the terms of priests. If my battle plan is rejected, the Omnissiah's servants can retake the planet themselves. Maybe they think their lives mean nothing compared to their precious cathedrals, but a wolf knows what his life is worth.
Opticon 22, I must say my curiosity has piqued. The explorators are hiding something on the planet. Something you refuse to show to anyone and now loathe to destroy. What is it? Tech Priest Vox Greeks stubborn. Quest denied. The Omnissiah's mysteries procedures conducted on Eufrates 2 are to remain undisclosed according to the protocol vow of preservation of the hallowed from the profane.
This is why on Fenris we have the priests follow the warriors, not the other way around. The priests never think about the battle ahead. only their tenets and taboos. But a wolf must think only of battle and his enemy's death, not about preserving the cathedrals or counting the trophies that await him.
Have you opinions on this?
Choose your strategy wisely. It's not every day you get to heed the advice of a seasoned warrior, one chosen by the All-Father himself to bring death to the foes of humanity.
Do not get along on you two do not get along too well, do you?
You need hearts like they are described with runes, Agrippa.
Thorvald lets out a mocking chuckle.
'Tis true, my brothers and I grow tired of this cog priest and his naysaying. For whatever reason, he thinks himself our lord.
I concur in this statement, given that the military action, sacred purgative, crusade, eradication procedure, takes place on a world devoted to the machine god. Unit Opticon 22 insists on this privileged status in the manner of strategy selection. Answer me this, Torvald. If Opticon 22 were to come to Fenris and start ordering you around, what would you do? Space Roof bells with unpleasant laughter.
I would like to see him try. Fine, I hear you. No one will accuse Thorvald Ironhide of disrespecting the masters of the house where he arrived as a guest. There will be no arguing for me, only silence. I will kill the heretics in the manner chosen by the esteemed cog priest.
I shall now present to you the plan of our assault on Eufrates 2. The first step is obvious. We eliminate the machine cathedral's orbital support. What planetary assault strategy will choose following the destruction of the enemy's void fleet? We'll begin by bombarding the enemy's positions, then advance cautiously. We must conserve our troops.
Your plan bores me. This is not the Space Wolves' way of war. Such cowardly strategies are the limit of the omniscience cog cares. So you have my approval. My pack will do all that is asked and stand the vanguard of the assault, until we meet in the field of battle, Agrippa.
Thorvald looks at the Ulfar with a smirk.
I say the same to you, for Ulfar ever lost. 'Tis a pity your pack will not share in this glorious victory with us.
Or let's say a bestial grumble that says to you.
That boastful Grozhov talks too much about my pack. He knows where my putters are. I can smell it. Before we dive into the carnage, summon him to your ship and let me question him. I wish to hear of what he knows, while he still hasn't lost his blathering tongue to the heretics.
Strategy confirmed as optimal, updating the Skitari's tactical programs, transmitting units general blessing authorization for offensive action. The Lord Inquisitor will be delighted at the news that some semblance of order was established in the command. I wish you luck, rogue trader. Alright. Went right up nice and easy. I think I have to talk to Uthar for him to get that. I'm gonna put my water away. I'm gonna close that water up. Yeah, bridge. Oh, they moved that shit to right there. Wait, it works now? Oh, this is a completely different thing. Nomos. Let's talk. Nomos. Nothing new. What the fuck are these? You put telescopes all over the place. Y'all trying to see things. Well, 3, do you copy? Finish the cleaning and return to the docking station. Hours ago, 87 reconnaissance operators were delivered to the medical facility with identical industries. From where?
Greetings.
People, there are heretics out here that willingly get rid of Argenta. Truthfully.
Let us raise our cups at Vater, in honor of deeds accomplished and in expectation of those yet to come.
Inform Thorvald he is invited aboard the ship.
I thank you, Edvater.
Is she kneeling? Yes, she was kneeling. Torvald has not come alone, but with a young brother in arms, with a mocking glance at Ulfar bells.
Thorvald Ironhide is here. Why have you summoned me, rogue traitor? Speak to me!
Ulfar's usual brash vitality has evaporated from his voice.
Know you, Torvald, whither the path of battle has led my pack, the baleful howl.
Halbrand.
You haven't lost your pack, have you, Everloss?
You didn't have the chance to talk properly at the council. Wanted to meet you.
Ha! Of course you do. Who would miss the chance to strike up a friendship with the illustrious leader of the equally illustrious Stormbiters? Go on, Halbrand. Recite the saga of my exploits, and make sure to include the landing in the Void Kraken's mouth. This is Halbrand, the brave, the most sonorous voice in my pack.
Thorvald nods to the tall wolf, who seems to radiate proud vigor of a warrior.
I think you mean Halbrand the braggart, no? For his verses often weave together the truth with his own flights of fancy.
Ulfar smiles vindictively, with a viciousness utterly unbecoming of an angel of the Emperor. Now it's Halbrand's turn to blush.
Thanks for your correction, Everloss. I reckon we can do without the saga.
Are all wolves so hostile towards one another? Or is it something personal between the two of you?
It is only friendly nipping. If there was hatred between us, the walls of this glorious hall would have long since been painted with the blood. Such is a warrior's nature, a wolf's nature. When we mate with strength, we test our teeth on it.
Ulfar huffs a laugh in response.
But this is a personal side to it as well. The Stormbiters have always tried to best the baleful Howe in the glory of their exploits. Tried and failed, for my pack was and remains superior.
Why do you call Ulfar Everlost?
You do not know? I'm not surprised. Brother Ulfar does not care for the moniker. He has had it since his early years in the chapter, when Ulfar underwent his trial in the Cup of Wolfen. It took so much longer than the others that the rune priest gave him up for lost. Later he received grievous wounds in the raids that sent him to the stasis sleep for a long time. Any time we would pay a visit to the baleful howl, we would ask, "Where is Brother Ulfar?" And he was always resting. And recently he went missing altogether. Lost after an attack on Xenos.
Thorvald grins mockingly, his long fangs glinting.
And forget not to tell of Diacus, that of yore was laid upon the mighty Ulfar. No good death for him is fated, only to one day be lost, bereft of glory and honor.
Halbrand declaims the line so sonorously and powerfully that the bulkheads begin to vibrate. Ooh, maybe I should that shit. Near that misty mountain. And forget not to tell of the... Nah, I can't do that, because I don't know it. I think I was good to start.
Any who cross his path left him regaling gladly. That proud warrior Halbrand Blatherskite, singer of rumours and a fine tattler of tall tales, for he has glimpsed no worthy deeds in his short life.
On to it. Do you know where Ulfar's pack is now?
Feasting with the Allfather in the Hall of Heroes, I reckon. The mead filling their horns to the brim, as valor and loyalty did fill their hearts. Lies! Did you see their bodies? Which of the brothers will avow the truth of these words?
Ironhide never lies! The young wolf arms cut through the air like an axe, and he angrily points at Ulfar.
And you, Everloss, watch your tongue unless you want my dagger to deliver a penance of eternal silence upon you. No, we did not see their bodies, but we heard their ranting and raving, which only led to the jaws of Mordecai.
I would like to know more of the details.
In the battle in which you, Everloss, Arnulf, and Skadi were captured by the Sinos, the baleful house took prisoners of their own. Under torture, the captive Xenos gave up the Stark Ones of where they were to go next. Some important meeting, it seems. The place was far away, deep in the uncharted regions where the servants of the Allfather have never ventured. And your brothers decided to go there. No navigator would dare lead them to these dark places, so your brothers seized a trading boat and voyaged there without a helmsman. So you abandoned them unto their grueling march.
Wolfar's voice drops to a menacing rasp.
Lower your hackles. I urge them not to throw away their lives in vain. Nothing but death could await them among the malevolent stars. We all came here to serve the Allfather and repay our blood debts, not to die for naught. Or have you forgotten that, Everloss?
Ulfar, what will you do with this knowledge?
I will not test our friendship, Altfather. I know that if I call upon you to go with me in search of my pack, I will be taking you away from important battles and saving you for your home. So I will go alone to seek my brothers, but I will not abandon you in your hour of need. I owe you. When we have defeated your enemies, I will leave you and follow the trail. That trail is bloody and long since gone cold, Brother Ulfar. There is no need to add another body to its tally. As the leader of the Stormbiters, I call you to our pack. Be a brother to us now.
Ulfar gives the peacefully smiling Porbald a penetrating look, his face darkening and his voice dropping low to a bestial storm.
Have you lost your mind, Thorvald?
Perhaps it is you who have lost his mind, if you are daring to speak so insolently to the Ironhide. Halebrand's insinuating tone is dripping with such menace that even the drawing of a sword could not have made his threat any clearer. Torvald, your associate too often speaks when no one has addressed him. You, a disgruntled look, Thorvald sternly cuts you off.
When it concerns wolf matters, Hellbrand will speak as he wishes. Not forget that we are the chosen warriors of the Allfather Rogue Trader. Treat us like servants at your peril.
Or else, Ulfar's eyes flash the fury.
Stop there, Thorvald. This mortal rescued me from captivity and proved his valor. I will not stand here and allow him to be disrespected.
So you hold this mortal above your brothers. Being without a pack has turned you feral and stupid, Everlost. It makes you so certain they are dead.
When the baleful howl was setting off, we exchanged gifts, our pact runes. Every 10th watch, a priest cast the runes and saw what fate they revealed. 50 watches after the baleful howl left, the runes showed calamity. 60 watches after they left, death. Since then, the runes have been voiceless, and their patterns hold no meaning. And that's it? The spirits deceive you! Your priests went a little soft in the head and forgot how to read his runes. And for that, you give my pack up for dead? Cowards! The runes do not lie, Ulfar. You know this. I am sorry about your brothers, but their fate is clear.
And why do you want Ulfar to join your pack?
He is our brother, and he should not be left to wander the galaxy in the company of ordinary mortals, or alone. These are like sharp knives. We hone ourselves against each other. Without brothers, Ulfar will rust and grow dull. Be with us, Ulfar. We will take you in. Go to hell, Torbel. They'll take you in there.
Ulfar is right. He is loyal to his brothers.
Stay out of wolf business, rogue traitor. Will not reveal the coordinates of the place to which your brothers traveled. Respect your alpha, Ulfar. That is an order. You are too quick to call yourself my leader, Thorvald. Go and bark commands at your pups.
Who are you calling a pup, Everlost? Unlike your pathetic pack, we will soon go into battle and accomplish great deeds. But you, coward that you are, want to shirk your duty. Wolfar Habat roars merged in single words.
Duel!
Say nothing and do not interfere. Harsh shout drowns into two wolves who are ready to lunge at one another.
Quiet! Both of you, have you forgotten where you are? Homegang can only take place on solid ground, not on a boat. The void and the warp are treacherous and unfit to host a duel of the worthy. And secondly, I am your superior, Ulfar, and so I am not asking, but ordering you to back up your chest beating with deeds. The baleful Howl pack is alive, as you say. Let it march with the Stormbiters and the Hull Salt on the Euphrates too. Let us spray the valor of all the stories tell of. Will you stand alone for all your brothers, or have you gone soft?
The wolf leader's tone may be threatening, but you notice a slight glint in the eye. Ulfar, on the other hand, is growling furiously, with no matching twinkle in his gaze.
We'll see about that. I will prove that the Stormbiters will never be a match for the baleful Howl. Eithvetter must be at your side when you depart for the assault. I promise you that you was happy no matter what. I was happening no matter what.
I promise, Ulfar, we'll march into battle together.
You prove your words carry more weight than a battle axe. I will tell you where your brothers went. If you fail, you will submit.
Thorvald's lips curve into a superior smirk. Well, as main character, I will use my main character powers to win. Good water. That shit destroyed my throat. The Rogue Trader's ship took its place at the center of the attack formation. The right flank was guarded by the sacred combat vessels of the Adeptus Mechanicus, and the left consisted of the combined forces gathered by the Lord Inquisitor, headed by a frigate of the indomitable Space Wolves. The enemy deployed their ships in a wide arc in an attempt to surround the squadron, but the Heretic's plan was not meant to be. Thorvald and Opticon 22 sent their detachments forward, tying up the enemy in combat and presenting the Lord Captain with the chance to deliver a blow to the very heart of the enemy's position, where the flagships of these traitors to humanity awaited their final hour. Just check the stream, make sure that stream is looking good still. We still got connection. That's all we want. Got me out here looking a little bit paranoid about the quality.
Let us purge your enemies, Rogue Trader.
Yes, sir, my baby girl. Blasphemous. A heavy fucking cruiser! A heavy fucking cruiser! Fuck!
Let the void sort them out.
Valid. Oh, it's just too fucking big. Oh.
Fire at will.
But none ever say Agrippa von Valanches was a bitch. Four. We get a shot here. No, we're just a bit.
Lance batteries. Volley! Keep up the pressure. Torpedoes away.
I have hate in my heart.
Keep up the pressure.
And they might not get the feta. We're gonna shift this way. I'm afraid how this is gonna turn out. God, Emperor, save me. I'm surprised how weak its guns. What the fuck is it doing? This thing is super nerfed. These guns aren't real. These guns are not real. Did I just kill that one? It can't be hurt. Oh, okay. That's a life-changing move statement.
Taste our fury. With the force of a supernova. Launch batteries fully. Keep up the pressure. Torpedoes away.
I don't know how that happened. I take damage being near it. Okay.
Coordinates set.
And we set our shield. Oh, I already did that. Yeah. Watch yourself. I have a wall of hate right here.
We know nothing.
Jesus.
Humanity.
My torpedoes. Yeah, could waste it all one. This thing has been busted for like so long.
Keep up the pressure. Let the void sort them out. Torpedoes
I am
away.
disgusted by that misclick. That's our turn. This thing just drops babies off. And then does a little warp poop. Can I go into them? That was lost.
Salvo! Fire at will! Lance batteries! Volley!
I'm gonna put you this way.
Clear the void, sort them out. Torpedoes, away!
There's no reason not to
Clear the
torpedo spam.
void, sort them out.
Well, I still can. I think this next one's gonna make some new weeks.
Engage the engines.
Ah, I should have shot this one first.
All hands prepare for acceleration. Torpedoes, away! Let the void sort them out. Keep up the pressure!
5 more weaknesses. at all this, remembering where I came from. I've become what I feared the most, and I fucking love it. That killed others.
Let them taste our fury. With the force of a supernova. Fire at will. Torpedoes away! Keep up the pressure! Torpedoes away!
Alright. Shit's still busted. Still booked. Ooh, we're gonna just send me over here. Eat those. A lot more came from this side than I expected. Damn, on spawn? Nah, fuck me. That was a good ass torpedo I just lost. Alright, I don't know why that weird moves its movement, but okay. All misses? Amazing.
Lance batteries. Volley! Helmsman, take us in. Engage the engines. With the force of a supernova. Let the void sort them out. Keep up the pressure. Torpedoes away!
The enemy has lost their shield and their courage.
All they can do is destroy my beautiful torpedo barrage in fear.
Our hull is bedridden and weak.
Oh, I killed myself.
Large batteries. Volley. Salvo! Let the void sort them out.
Are literally running. You know, we're gonna do a little of this too. More distance. More distance. That explosion was I wasn't ready for it. I should have seen it from the size of the ship, but I was like, I can make it.
Helmsman, take us in. Fire at will.
Gotta kill it, gotta kill it, gotta kill it.
With the force of a supernova.
That much miss? Stands the
Coordinates set.
move
Make
killer.
every shot count.
Got them.
I was about to say, it's the lift. Elif? Now we upgrade and repair. Most important part, we repair. Almost lost the whole fucking thing. We almost lost the whole fucking thing. Silent running. She can do that now. Now we go planet side. Oh, okay. It's just a reading book. At least to start. Alright, let's see what think of the voice. Sector, Koronus Expanse. Region, Mundus Valantius System. Location, Darganus. Palace of the Lord General Militant. Material: extract from the memoirs When the Expanse Burned. Author: Corvin Lazarus, Lord General Militant of the Dargonus Planetary Defense Garrison. A general once said that all wars are fundamentally the same. If you've seen one, you've seen them all. Grok shit. General had not witnessed the events on Eufrates II. Rogue traitor Agrippa von Volantis was the supreme commander in that battle. Man of iron will, unfaltering, unshakable. I served in his personal enforcer guard back then, just another cocky kid who thought he was an expert soldier. The Emperor was gracious to me. He gave me a chance to realize how wrong I was. Most of my comrades didn't get a chance like that. Holy shit. Wait for our agenda to approach with news. The shuttles would have blocked out the sun if one could see it through the smoke of the manufactorum city of Sigma S13. At its heart stood the machine cathedral, our primary objective. The Lord Captain showed us mercy by having the landing zone bombarded from orbit. All the shuttles carrying troops, and more importantly, precious vehicles reached their destination. Daunted by our numbers, the enemy withdrew. That was the perfect moment for a decisive attack. With an armored vehicle force of this size, we had an upper hand. But upon descending from orbit, Sister Argenta inspired the troops with the very first notes of her prayers. Her singing was the Emperor's voice commanding us to fight without any regards of our own lives. After rousing the soldiers to launch a daring raid, she quickly captured one of the heretics' commanders. That was when we heard a starkly different voice from the Sister of Battle. Trembling with fury, she personally interrogated the miscreants, pulling one poisoned confession after another out of him. When she was done, the world was purged of his impure breath. She was the one wielding the flamer. The sight of that heretic writhing in flames was imprinted upon our memories, shining a light on the cruel darkness of our immediate future like a brilliant beacon. In the command center, the Lord Captain ordered his generals to proceed with caution, with the support of comprehensive area reconnaissance. We were commanded to prepare our aux vessels and commence the assault. We consigned our lives to a small green vid screen and their machine spirits. Whenever we avoided another one of the enemy's traps and ambushes, we would then vaxcast their coordinates to the artillery gunners, while our comrades rained thunder and lightning upon the heads of the skulking horse sons. We gave the Emperor's peace to the rest, making slow but steady progress to the city walls. Pushing through the ruins of the I failed something. Damn. The ruins of the sacred workshops, we looked with awe upon the machines that, up until that point, had remained forbidden to the eyes of the laity. Those were palaces of incredible and frightening technology, void ship assembly halls, alchemical atriums, sacred arsenals, generators producing invisible fields unsettling to the mind, and scriptoriums containing the knowledge of horrors best left undiscovered. But the stern tech priest drove us forth with electrical prods, never letting us stop and explore the hollowed machine's halls. At last, we reached the gates of Dock Mu 514, the threshold of the metal nightmare that was Manufactorum Sigma S13. However, the initial attempts to storm the dock shattered against the enemy's defenses. Magos Dominus Opticon 22 proposed tech sabotage. He could send small Skitarii units behind the enemy lines and have them subdue the spirits of the area's defense systems. Thorvald, the fierce leader of the Space Wolves, proposed to send infiltrators beyond the walls to kill enemy officers and weaken the deck defenses. Lord Captain ordered to. Proceed with the tech sabotage. We played. I was part of the escort for one of the tech priest crews that broke into the dock to carry out the sabotage mission. It's one thing to watch a technomat wave sensor over a cogitator on a cargo deck. It's another to observe sacred rituals being performed under a hail of bullets and carpet bombings. Battle ensued between the crypto purification viruses and the chaos-stricken cogitators. Many tech priests lost their lives in the fight against the devious scrap code. It's not easy to forget the sign of a rabid mechadendrite ripping its master's head off. Once the rituals were complete, the turrets ceased their fire. However, as soon as our front ranks approached the gates, the last remnants of the heretical taint had somehow survived the purge, awakened the weapons once more, claiming the lives of many brave souls. It took us many days to break through the metal heart of the Manufactorum. On the third week of the assault, the vanguard was halted and swept away by a salvo of plasma macro cannons, scorning every cannon of sacred engineering. The heretics had placed the hull of an unfinished void cruiser in the tread several kilometers belong. This leviathan of the adamantine and plasteel barred our way. Lord Opticon 22 insisted that we retake the sacred machine, for the vessel had been in the making for many decades. Its destruction would have meant a great tragedy for the Imperium. It came as a surprise to us all when the Space Wolf Thorvald supported the Magos Dominus. As the Lord Captain had reconciled with the Explorer leader, Thorvald had tamed his pride and spoken in favor of the Tech Priest's cause of liberating the noble machine. Lord Captain ain't giving shit. Sent scouts to assess the fearsome weapon. The sight was both terrifying and mesmerizing. A majestic cathedral that was designed to cut through the void was instead resting on the treads of a size that staggered the imagination. Those treads were grinding buildings into dust, and the ship's heavy cannons were incinerating entire tank formations. How could mere mortals hope to defeat the behemoth like that? The Lord Captain. These are some fucking numbers, man. These are some fucky-wucky numberinos. I guess it's because he's not in my party. The whole use of retinue. Because if I had Pascal here for the role, I'd win. I don't, technically. So I don't win. Ordered the cruiser to be destroyed using blessed Mickelson charges. Soldiers, tech priests took the grim duty upon themselves, refusing to let the lay people anywhere near their void ship. Mournful procession of Skitaris, engineers, and servitors sailed towards their target, dragging the tank-sized megaton chargers behind them. Not all of the charges made to the cruiser. Some were destroyed en route and wiped out many of our defensive formations, but those that did reach the captured ship were enough to blast it asunder. Slipping on pools of blood mixed with sacred dungeons that made it to the machine cathedral. Graduate Hall breathing with the flames of 1,000 furnaces, the last bastion of the enemy army. That was where I first faced the word-bearers, betrayers of the humanity, and worthy sons of the Emperor. What could we, mere humans, possibly do to match the unholy bestial rage, the Lord Captain? Never a chance. Commanded to close ranks and direct all available forces against the word-bearers. With booming battle cries, we stormed the traitors' positions in a tight formation, raining fire upon the enemy. It was a daunting attack. Disciplining officers drove us forward, cracking their electro whips and shooting those who showed a lack of conviction in the back of their skulls. For every 1,000 shots the ceramite of their armor deflected, a single one hit a vulnerable optical sensor or joint. One by one, the unhallowed giants fell under our onslaughts. Our tenacity prevailed over the 9 Purvius protection. Look at them out here shooting up. Look at that Defiler. Look at Defi. 3 Lehman Russ. I think these are plasma cans. What the fuck are the? Is it the Annihilator with the plasma gun? 3 Lehman Russ Annihilators to fight 1 Defi. Still strong. And that's when it came. Doomscream. An ancient and bloodthirsty hellbrute. Merciless executioner forged from adamantine and cerebite. The single foe was repelling our assault one after another, turning hundreds of soldiers into bloody pulp. For as long as the abomination lived, we had no hope of reaching the heart of the enemy citadel. The dire-eyed Thorvald volunteered to track down and destroy the vile spawn, but fate had other things in store for him and his brothers. The Space Wolves pack was to be the first to storm the Machine Cathedral, and thus Magos Dominus Opticon 22 assembled a cohort of elite Skitari and said that he would locate and eliminate Doomscream. The soldiers were whispering that he was willing to activate the so-called Guaranteed Annihilation Protocol, a terrible and ominous rite that is as lethal to the enemies of Omnicide as is his faithful servants. Upon arriving at the front lines, the Lord Captain questioned the survivors who had witnessed the ruin of the Doomscream had wrought. Those lucky enough to escape to their lives had little to tell us. Remember the terrible howl hanging in the air in the death machine. Quickly, impossibly quick for its size, dismembering people and crumpling tanks with its horrific manipulators. This enemy was ancient, devious, and utterly mad. The heretic's mind was clouded by rage and hatred. His body was bound with a prison of metal and mutated flesh. Oh shit, we got fucking fly. We got a fly war. We are fighting a war. Let us continue to hunt down this ancient killing machine himself. What happened next would become legend. The Lord Captain, at the head of his retinue, challenged the bloodlusting heresiarch that had crawled out of the darkness of time. He dealt the wicked executioner a heavy and mortifying blow, and thus Doomscream was routed. The abomination's torn pincer, fitted with an ancient and powerful bolter, became the rogue trader's rightful trophy. Unhallowed bellow. Hello. Let's go, shooters. At last we reached the Machine Cathedral. We saw a yawning lift shaft left behind by a colossal land-gnawing drill that had burrowed for kilometers into the depths of the planet. There, deep below, lay the last hiding place of the heretics' leaders. Hundreds of grenades, accompanied by promises of swift judgment, were hurled into the pit. Such was our righteous anger. Despite the great cost that we had paid, planetary assault ended in success. However, too many heretics had withdrawn into the Machine Cathedral and entrenched themselves at the very heart of the enemy territory. Battles ahead were sure to be vicious and gruesome. Nevertheless, we had established our supremacy over the world's surface. The Lord Captain Retinue and the Space Wolves band delved into the shaft, headed toward the heart of the Machine Cathedral. We watched them leave with reverence in our eyes as we were setting up a perimeter around the entrance. We knew that the true outcome of this battle, the Eufrates too, depended on them, and that our fates were theirs to decide. I know I could have gotten that ship. I know damn well I'd have had that ship. It would have been mine. That's an angle. This is a brand new angle. But he has 2 heavy bolters. He said, reload.
May the gears resume turning. May the batteries be infused with the blessed poison of the unreal.
I know how to read shit. These heretics. The giant clad in dark crimson armor is in the middle of a sinister litany, his words stirring repulsive ethereal stench and flakes of otherworldly ice. He does not notice your presence. Konrad Voigtver. Same cannot be said about Konrad, who stands at his side. Fully mutated turquoise eyes flash upon seeing you. He flinches but remains silent, hesitant to interrupt this ritual. Watching this loathsome act of desecration take place before you fills your head with a unnerving sensation. You realize you will forever remember these disturbing, inhuman words from the sorcerer speaking. They've embedded themselves in your memory in place of something important that was there before. Try as it might, you cannot remember what it was. The sorcerer does not turn his head as his voice rolls on.
I see you, mortal thing. I sense your meek mind.
The sorcerer suddenly turns his burning gaze upon you.
So you are the one who was so eager to meet me in your own demise. Rejoice, brother Twilight. Today you become the new rogue trader.
Walk for his deformed features, twisting a bloodthirsty smile. Yes, master. I'll rectify my mistake and reclaim what was stolen. Machine. Platinum beneath the sorcerer's feet is drilling machine, massive tunneling shield. Its mighty mechanism can gnaw through the underground rock, bunkers, bulkheads reinforced with adamantine, or anything else that may lurk in the planet's depths. The puppet servants of the Deus Mechanics scuttle around the heretic, muttering twisted prayers of ignition in attempt to persuade the omniscient majestic beast to awaken and rend the world's flesh. Do you have a name? Or shall I simply refer to you as the heretic?
You know my name well. I am Uralan the Cruel, breaker of misbelievers, truth speaker, triumphator of faith, dark apostle of the blessed word bearers legion. Kneel and offer a prayer of gratitude, for your death could not bear a worthier name.
You must have been preoccupied with something profoundly important if you paid no heed to me obliterating your armies. Death for the glory of the true gods is a blessed fate for any believer, so why would I rob them of it? Every martyr who perishes in their name only empowers their reign. I was tasked with a different mission, to make the Koronus Expanse behold the sheer impotence of its most eminent protector. Once Calcazar's treasure has been stolen, the secret hoards plundered, and his name shamed, the dogs of the false emperor will see the truth. No one will protect them. No one will heed their pleas. Only by bowing to the master of the Immaterium will they earn the right to live. What is this treasure you covet so terribly? I will keep this from you so that you may perish in the darkness of ignorance. Pathetic. Your masters didn't even tell you the reason why he sent you, to face your death, and neither will I make this poisoned cup any easier to drink. Have it your way. I will kill you without care for why you came here.
I can tell you have tasted the myriad of skulls. 'Tis doubly satisfying to kill a foe after shaming him with honorable words of scorn.
Sorcerer's fameful voice deteriorates in a feral wheeze.
When you fall, I will find your soul in the warp and flay it clean of the cloak of arrogance and obtuseness you have wrapped yourself in.
What if I just ignored Voktva? Voktva, what the devil are you doing here? He always cocks his head sharply like a bird and laughs mockingly. I'm on the path to greatness, Agrippa. True power, the kind which you and Theodora could only dream of. The edge of daybreak, promised to weave me a truly remarkable fate. You have reached out. You're on a path to your own death. Nothing more. Almost reached the end. An empty threat. I have the upper hand this time. My next prayer to the dark gods, I will thank them for letting me destroy another rogue traitor of the Von Volantis line. If only you knew what powerful weapon awaits us down below. With it, we will make the entire expanse.
Enough, brother Trilight. Your lips will not speak the word more than it is a word more than it is a heathen's place to hear. Ignorance is their cloister. Let them remain trapped there.
No more words. It's all about. We must stop them. Wolf lets out a chilling howl. His pack ready their weapons, acknowledges an unequivocal order to kill. The psalm just in his hand, Roland thunders in fury.
Let those who blaspheme against the true gods beg forgiveness in vain. Let their lips be sealed. Let their hands be severed. Let their souls be reaped and scourged.
To battle, wolves! I can't read what the rest is. Can you move away?
A glorious fight awaits. Take heed with the silver-tongued traitor, for he is old, sly, and strong. But by the All-Father, the warriors will spill rivers of his blood today.
The horrific display of profane sorcery appears to have filled Thorvald with joy and anticipation rather than fear. Have you encountered Euroline before?
No, or else his head wouldn't still be hanging on his neck. But my pack has heard plenty about his strength and ignominious doings. One can see the evidence of his malfections all across Koronus Expanse, like bear tracks upon fresh snow. We stalked him and looked for a chance to clamp our jaws around his throats, but the craven knows well how to hide behind the backs of his heretical lackeys.
And what manner of witchcraft was he attempting back there?
He wished to wake the tumbling behemoth. If you hunger for my thoughts, Orlan is searching for something down below, the Manufactorum's deepest halls. My warriors destroyed the energy fountain and silenced the drill, but the detestable Malefic still found a way to revive it with its heinous magics.
Another blasphemy. There are too many to count now. Pascal's dry voice is rattling like a heavy vehicle's chain tracks. His visor lights up in a blinding green, then blue, and you hear a metallic moan coming from everywhere, as though the Manufactorum itself is being tortured. What is Eurolan after? What is he trying to unearth?
Don't ask, for I know not myself. Calcazar treats his allies like a Fenrisian mushroom farmer treats his produce.
There's mushroom farmers on Fenris. On this ice planet, I guess that's the only farmer you can do.
Keep them in the dark and feed them shit. He didn't see fit in highlighting us in the secret of Eufrates too. But 'tis no matter. Whatever it is, we mustn't let the loathsome Malefit claim it.
And I will deal with him.
You're a brave one. You're not easily deterred. Good. Then find a way to reach the tunneling platform while we give the mangy sorcerer something to worry about.
Torvald exchanges glances at his warriors, and you could swear they all smile in anticipation inside their helmets.
Halbrand, you stick to the original plan. Take 2 brothers and go after Doomscream. Our scouts report that he took refuge here in the depths of after being defeated in battle on the approach to the Machine Cathedral. I want to take the unholy tin can that holds his traitorous brain back to Fenris. Good hunting. We won't fail you.
The eager space marine lets out a hungering howl.
Proudly tread the hunter's grim, in chase of beast of steel and blood, fangs bared, sharp in thirst of prey. Let glory cloak their mighty gates. Doomscream, he hides in this den. Step aside, Hilbrand. I will be the one to slay. I claim this quarry for the baleful howl.
If Ulfar kills Doomscream, will that prove that the baleful howl lives? If it comes to pass, I will be the first to raise a cup to the proud name of this ferocious pack. Ulfar, we set out to hunt the beast.
Do you seek the best me in hunting, Ulfar Helvelust? None are faster or deadlier than the Stormbiters. We will see, young wolf. We will see. Luck be with you, warriors. Hail Rus, Agrippa.
I thought I killed Doomscream. We gotta go get our trophies, yo. We gotta get that cargo, guys. We're gonna make money off of this place. Info. 16 universal laws. The warnings. A tome containing warnings of the Omnicide. The set of unshakable tenets of the steps mechanics is hidden from the eyes of the layman with a special binaric cipher. Only an anointed tech priest can divine the sacred knowledge from this folio. Pop that perception up. Yeah. Weapon skill. I'm gonna need that man need to be living. No heresy, baby. No heresy. Pop that willpower up some more. Oh, command voice. That's what I need. That's holding her back. Again, we're going to up her weapon skill a little bit. Some damage. Fortress. That's nice. Fuck that. I'm faltering fire. He has 3. Oh, he has 3 there. Attack against a target. Effect by exploit. Target's cover is physically reduced. Do I want to up my logic or tech use? We'll use his logic. Actually, no, he missed Medicaid. Give him more Medicaid. Destroyer. Ballistic. Oh shit, that would be nice to have forever. Get a little save here. Is that a meat fucking... That's a meat blanket. Lockers are full work overalls, robes, and tools that are covered in seals amid the strong scent of sacred unguents. I do know there was... I wanted to give her that fucking bolt gun. She can't... Ah, it's heretical. Give her the heavy flame instead, I think. Pride. Precision bolter. Any other big smack on him? I thought he's a... His armor, Xeno Mesh Heavy. I think most things are going to beat that. Except the real one. There's this new light. That's for her. And myself. Yeah, I'm gonna do this one. It's better against human enemies. Just drop some old shit in. Now we go on the hunt.
Rise to the top, or get left in the
Trust
dust.
for my sharp senses.
See? Right there.
Watching the lazy handle sacred technology breaks my heart. Figuratively speaking.
I'll make an example out of
Eek.
you.
Abeludia. Nah, we swapping that. We swapping that. Just because I see a fucking rust stalker right here. We're back here.
If I
Here,
may.
just gonna prep it.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Oh, there's rust stalkers on both sides. Shit. Scares Red Tide. I'm just gonna start with the damage here.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. If I may.
That's actually a garbage spot to be.
Me? If you insist, Lord
Brain
Captain.
blast. And bless him up.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
My protection.
I destroy.
You're gonna just do that to me?
I will bathe this battlefield
Man, what a
in
game.
righteous fury.
Run that shit. Run that shit, Argenta.
As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it. This is why I was chosen. Eradicated. Faith without deeds is worthless.
I thought I moved her. We're gonna have to do this to her then. Everyone will take a shot on this guy.
Feel the icy bite of death!
I forgot about grenades as an option to kill people. I'd slaughter them.
See how the wolf succeeds.
Take your shot. Take your shot. Take your shots.
It's as good as done.
You should have like no up.
I'll make it happen.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Damn, just out. Alright, we're gonna inspire you, do more damage. Oh, P-balls.
My vow is to serve. The scriptural prognosis is favorable. The Omnissiah knows all. Vulnerability analysis successful. Running binaric override.
Not enough.
My vow is to serve. The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
What's this move? Oh yeah, I wanted to remove stuff. That'll hurt. A double hit will hurt. I forgot to give him. I feel so stupid not giving him med kits.
Follow my lead. I took care of this.
Break its fucking back, Abelard.
I'm not interested. I will do my duty. Indeed.
If I may. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Do one of these.
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends.
I am a navigator, not a servitor. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Amazing. They think they're people. They honestly think they had a chance. It thought it was real. Yeah, they should just dodge it. I pressed the fucking wrong button.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is for the weak. Strike is a prayer.
You could use momentum right there.
Dedicated. I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act.
You got a melter ring, right? Oh, that's a flame ring. Unparable. My fucking child was injured. It is due to these circumstances.
By claw and fang, the foe will be torn asunder. None can do this better than a warrior of the All-Father. Comes play.
And I kick that bitch on the ground. It doesn't fall.
Wolves reign. The fame-hungry come.
I'll see to it personally.
And
On
stop
it.
hurting my friend. The Cogitator can attack? Truly, truly we're fighting a war here.
It's as good as done. Who, if not
Come on,
me?
come on, come on. Roll big, roll big. I didn't even hit.
I'll see to it personally. On it.
Child, you move to cover.
I have read tomes of military tactics.
Yes, they're right there.
binary code line.
Do. Get the fuck out!
Venerate you, machine spirits.
I should have done this beforehand. Self heal.
Frail organics required it.
He's too nice. He's too nice.
It will be done.
Can I get this to work? I don't know.
Victory is imminent.
It'll be funny though.
It will be done.
I'm not accustomed to being as duty demands.
Kill these.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. If I may?
Faith without deeds is worthless. Doubt is for the weak.
Leave. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. Let's just shoot this guy.
For you, my Emperor! As the Emperor
To reload.
commands, I act.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
That's not.
In the name of House Orselio, I shall prevail.
I hunger for battle. Don't dishonor the wolf with such tasks. See how the wolf sits. My hand is thunder. My strike is ruin. Come
Slaughter.
in disgrace.
And can I kick this?
Reign.
Hit that boy with that fucking blast.
Rejoice in battle! I'll do it.
There's a cheaper shot I could have made.
As
but
the
I'll use
Emperor
this.
commands, I act. Faith without deeds is worthless.
A little bit of the resolvey dolly.
Momentum.
So it shall be.
Serfs just stay the most annoying things to fight.
I have become the All-Father's worthy instrument! See how those
We love to see it. We absolutely love
I
to see it.
challenge you, damn get.
I've suffered worse.
I'll see to it personally.
The best defense is a good offense.
Who if not me?
Just kill
At
him.
your beck and call.
Movement.
A tactically sound approach.
He's as
Prisoners
good as
decree. Let's
done.
get that temp health in. Get him here. Do that. Okay, with that.
Tread of his faithful. Request approved. Vulnerability analysis. Successful.
So fucking annoying.
Damage to bulk.
This wound will make a fine scar.
A wound? I didn't notice.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. Indeed.
I hate you. The machine hurt me. Ah, Cassiopeia.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet. Emperor, deliver us! Me?
The art girl wasn't
If you
actually being
insist,
artsy when
Lord
she said
Captain.
shit like that.
Grey hair, sure hair.
Give us a little scream.
Victory is imminent.
For you. Yeah, maybe we'll need
I'm
to
not
survive that fight.
accustomed to being ordered around.
Fuck that boy up.
An exemplary strike.
I refuse. As the Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is for the weak. This none can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Take another
I'll
shot.
do it.
Take another shot.
Eradicated.
Take another shot. Take another shot.
In thy light I stand, and thy light I crave. Faith without deeds is worthless.
Take another shot. Alright, he's gonna reload.
So it shall be. My hand is thunder. My strike is ruin. This task to someone lesser. Feel the icy bite of death. Cubs play. I have become the All-Father's worthy instrument.
Doing it. Big. Okay, get it again.
So shall it be.
You ever just forget a person's real?
Detected.
See, every time I gotta think about this guy. No shot.
Feel the icy bite of death. Wolves reign.
I'll see to it personally.
Yeah, we're just gonna do it.
My vow is to serve.
He's dying.
Request approved.
It's thunder. My strike
Oh, this is where he dies.
is ruin.
Oh shit.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time. It will be done.
Should we do that? Oh, I should have endured him.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. Emperor, give me strength. If I may. Isn't this a job for the serfs? I'm afraid not.
I'll make it happen.
Oops, me. I don't think Pascal's surviving this fight.
God Emperor, move
Roll big,
through
roll big,
me.
roll big, roll
Breathe
big, roll kits, roll
fire
kits,
in
roll
my
kits.
heart.
Roll credits, baby. Roll tide, baby.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is for the weak.
You should pray better.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Faith without deeds is for you, my Emperor! I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is for the weak. This is why I was chosen.
Pascal!
Don't you dare leave us now.
See, I was expecting a melee attack. Ain't no beat that.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
None can do this better. Feel the icy bite of death. I have become the All-Father's worthy instrument. So shall it.
I hate this shit. I hate this shit so much. Did I shoot her? I shot her? Ay, ay, ay.
I'll see to it personally. On it.
Probably do
You
this thing
should have
for me.
thought twice before crossing me.
As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it.
Burn, baby, burn.
You can escape the Emperor's judgment. As the Emperor commands, I act.
You ain't stopping that reload. You ain't not stopping that active reload.
Each strike is a prayer.
Who if not me?
Stop trying to be real.
My faith shields me.
Yes, they can reload. I was mentally thinking, can they reload? Yes. Yes, they can.
My place is at the fore. One fewer target.
Alright, Ranger.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Please.
You don't frighten me.
Isn't this a job for the
Don't
serfs?
frighten me.
I'll make it out. It's as good as done.
Me. If you insist, Lord
I get
Captain.
Abelard that fight. That dogging. That's her turn.
Faith without deeds is worthless. Doubt is for the weak.
Confident approach that bitch.
As the Emperor
more shots.
commands, I act.
He's got the two. Yes, sir. We use an entire magazine. Yes, sir. And we'll do partially again.
Faith without deeds is worthless. This is why I was chosen.
You gotta do that. And we'll do it again.
I'll do it. This is why I was chosen.
I don't like that. Feel the icy bite of death! Corpse fly, become the All-Father's worthy instrument!
I hate this. I hate this creature so much.
Bite of death!
I hope it falls. You fucking idiot. You're in the Abelard zone now.
The best defense is a good offense. I'll see to it personally.
Why does it live? Abelard,
I'll
kill
make
my
it happen.
enemies. What's your
At your
Rupido?
beck and call.
BAM! Or one lived. Abelard, denut him.
I will do my duty. Reduce to dust.
Did it. He did it. I asked him to denut, and he denutted. Oh my god, baby girl, I'm gonna need you to go do some psychic shit again. I mean, sorry, some navigator shit again.
Step aside. The navigator is
You will
coming.
die in this fight by being up here. So you better win.
If I may, another foe painted black.
Pascal, I gave you a bad start.
Light of the Astronomicon as you see it, Cassia. I would probably go still forever, unable to take my eyes off the radiance of the Emperor for an instant.
I think you would manage. You have different hues of light within you. Gold, silver, and crimson. One of them would call you back to this world.
He said, "Oh man, I could never do. I fucking love looking at Mr. Emperor." Like, calm down. What's we over here? Nope. Got these soul pattern shit. They got shit straight from. Got classics.
I beg your
Discover
pardon.
file symbols and covered in red. It seems the blood was purposely drawn out that prolonged the suffering of the unfortunate. Main sanctum. Who's that man? Where's Mr. Tech?
The machine god grants
It was him.
insight.
It was him all along, Mr. Tech. Double sniper rifles again. They be no stupor.
What?
Child.
What a shame.
Remains a ritual performed in a disassembled demon engine.
I always keep my options open.
Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. I'm just gonna swap you off for modified crack. Tears of repentance. What happened here? Okay, so don't you do stuff like this? To advance for them. To advance for them, I understand.
Is it wargled or a trap?
I said what? You should wargled? Why are we wargling? Who wargled us?
Your arrogance will be your downfall.
I understand. Ulfar, you go here in this fucking death war. Abelard, you join him, you fucking murder commando. Pascal, you're gonna lead this the secondary charge with me. With me. I'm gonna take the second spot. Cassie, you're gonna somehow be here and alive. Jinty, you're also gonna go on this move. This is a melee hellhole right here.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. Me? If
We
you
also gotta do
insist,
that.
Lord Captain.
And she has her staircase. Before we do that, instead,
So it shall be.
I don't know what I press. I press running gun. Okay. I guess that gives me the exact same option.
Our foes reek of cowardice.
And a classic warfare kick. Straight through your body.
Wounds out of your bones.
Can I kill that? Hopefully keep her out of sight and out of mind.
That's all you've got.
I was afraid of that. Okay. Delayed AoE in a building.
Injured. I'm in breach.
I don't like any of them coming for them.
When Fenris is in battle, oceans bleed.
First things first, we're gonna move this here.
Guided by faith. None can escape the Emperor's
You just
judgment.
undid a problem for yourself.
Blessed be the hand of the healer. As the Emperor commands, I act.
I'm just gonna kill this guy. And hide like Bish. Oh, gets multiple turns? Abelard. Crush its balls.
At your beck and call.
That's how it was made.
Indeed. At your beck and call.
And I'm not sick, so we're gonna do. That kinda hurt. He's sick with it. I know he's sick with
Victory
it.
is imminent. It will be done.
He's sick with it. Oh, that's a gun.
Who, if not me?
Why is she moving like a crackhead over here? It's like, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. That's good, no
I'll do
chance. Yeah, perfect roll. Get that free reload in.
For battle. None can do this better than a warrior of the All-Father. So it shall be.
And keep shooting. Free my child.
Explore fighters know one route. Forward. Advancing. Running binary override.
I know I've got to destroy these for something. I got to destroy them for something.
Requests approved. The order is contrary to dogmatic protocols.
I've suffered worse.
Does she do better? Ooh, did she just drop this here?
I have read tomes of military tactics.
Dang, he couldn't handle. He could not hang. In reality, since we don't care about Segers in this scene.
I am a navigator, not a servitor. Do not dare ask. Isn't this a job?
We got shoot with a brain blast. Brain blast that bitch and oh, she can't hide. Got new spots. Got new spots. Okay.
My ears are ringing.
Fuck you.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. As the Emperor commands, I act. The enemies of the Emperor will be undone. I'll do it.
That was the sound you made, lady.
Doubt is for the weak. Why I was
Oh, I just don't hurt it.
Faith
Full
without
prey.
deeds is worthless. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Indeed. A tactically sound approach. That's not the Seneschal's job. Someone else can do this.
Live.
Cleanses the body. From the ashes, I will rise.
I'll see to it
If I'm
personally.
aware I can't hurt that shit, I ain't gonna shoot at it.
On it. I'll make it happen.
I'm a member.
My gut tells me it's a bad idea. It's as good as done.
I'll do it. Each strike is a prayer.
Something resolve on her?
To it personally.
Martyrdom is an honor.
Good move. Good move, Mom. She's dead now.
I challenge you, damned. Feel the icy bite of death! None can do better than a wolf! So it shall be. Die in disgrace!
It's just such a move. Such a Chad move.
Activate calculate fury algorithm. Request denied.
There aren't enough in there to get a bonus.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Follow my lead.
He's just deflecting that shit. It's crazy. Eat that. Where's he eating it?
At your beck and call.
Alright, that's a good shot.
It will be done. I will do my duty.
We do this, dude. Yeah, we
On
go.
it. Who if not me?
Our foes reek of cowardice.
Can't give orders.
It's
Be
as
better.
good as done. I'll see to it personally.
Stronger. He's just eating the shit, man. This man's a chicken eater.
Wolves reign.
Okay.
See how the wolf succeeds. None can do this better than a wolf.
Can I kick it though? Can I kick it though? Before I kick it. Hit. Do that.
Not my worst day.
I should heal him.
Yet.
I should heal Avalod.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet. If I may, I am a navigator, not a servitor. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
That big shot. Men reality.
You will be remembered in my saga.
1, 2. Oh. It's kind of bad. I just missed.
I won't stand for it.
Is that all you've got? Cubs play. Wolves reign.
All right. Kick that bitch. They don't let me kick it no more? Oh.
My saga is nearing its glorious end.
Request approved. The Omnissiah knows all. Cobra heads all. Request approved.
I live.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
330. Amazing. We're gonna put a little finesse on that bitch. Yeah, not too bad. Had a little bit too many turns, my guy.
I'll make
Say
it
daddy
happen.
did not like you.
You should feel honored to witness this.
As the tactical imperative dictates. Request approved.
Just gotta exploit you.
Computation failed.
else. Can't come right here. I'm best. Before it comes back to kill.
See how the wolf succeeds. So shall it be. The faith-hungry come.
That's my life.
Just need to tough it out.
Request approved. Running binary override.
I forget about joint analysis.
Maybe
Before I
down,
die.
but I'm not out.
Me child. I don't care as long as she's alive.
Be careful not to cross my gaze.
That's fire. Shit. Just eat it. Be
Me?
better.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
Shoot faster.
Isn't this a job for
I guess
the
I could have taken her
serfs?
down here and be safer.
Combat is an equation. Your life is a negligible variable.
Step aside. The navigator is coming. If only that were possible.
Pascal. Good, miss like that. Miss like that.
Wolves reign. So shall it be.
Okay.
I hunger for battle.
We'll go here. Load. And return. This one's gonna kill him.
Help me, Lord Captain. I have read tomes of military tactics. Deliver us!
Alright, it should be weaker now. It just has a fucking revive? Oh no.
Battlefields are always drowned in spite. I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Wolves reign. My hand is thunder. My strike is ruin.
Be better. Guess it's just heal.
With my death on the battlefield!
Heavy is the tread of his faithful. Request approved.
You weren't supposed to
The
do this.
All-Sire knows all, comprehends all.
You weren't supposed to do this, Pascal.
Yet iron knows no pain.
Lady Cassia.
Be careful not to cross my gaze. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Burn it! Manifestation. Oops. Okay, but why is it like healing every turn? I kill all the batteries. Why is it so strong?
That is foolishness. Step aside. The navigator is coming. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. I'm afraid not. Don't leave us. That's an order. How dare you? Emperor.
Leave! Flattened.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Okay, I can't even act active.
If you insist, Lord Captain. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Just do my little dance. Ooh!
No! These ruby flashes are choking me.
But I don't understand why it's healing for 322. I just wanted to die.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
I understand why she was living. Fucking shoulders. Fucking shoulders hurts. How's a fight? As I expect more mechanical things, I'm gonna switch Argenta back to a heavy melter. That should help her out more. Vertical. Yeah, switch out that for something else.
That is not the Emperor's will.
I'm gonna try this on her. Ooh. Took that Empyrean Transceiver. Hold on. Before we go into this nightmare, I'm actually gonna get some snacks also. So be right back. 5-minute break. See you in 45. back. Snacked up. I got chips and Oreos. And root beer. Oh.
You will beg for mercy.
That's not what I wanted to do. That's not what I wanted to do. I was thinking, let's not go that way. Let's see what wonderful things they have for us in other places first. That's where we can find a happy life.
Is there money to be made? Let us not dawdle.
Let's see. Auxiliary generator chamber.
Error. Making adjustments.
I won't let it define me.
Explode.
The burden of failure is the most terrible punishment.
I beg your pardon.
My knowledge has its limits.
Always
Okay.
keep your eye on the prize.
Yeah, I'm not going that door then. Never ever.
What do we have here?
Alright.
Sins hidden in the heart turn all to decay.
It's not too bad.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
Absolutely not too bad.
I will
From line
endure.
eight.
Always have a backup.
Cast your eye there.
I was literally just walking.
Yes.
My faith shields me.
I always keep my options open.
Nothing escapes my sight.
You can finally disarm it.
Pay attention. This task should have been accomplished easily. Let's proceed. I failed.
Argenta, please. Argenta, please. We don't need people dying here. Just do some traps. Oh boy. The conversation glasses.
I better myself through my service.
Oh shit, I can just skip the power
Centuries
fight.
of service and practice.
Alright, Cloud appears to be standby mode. Screen and sensors emit a dull glow. In no way reacting to your approach. We'll try examining the cloud saver. You don't have to determine exactly what happens to the machine. Go to projectors, otherworldly sounds from inside the case, and oppressive atmosphere in the room. Everything points towards a scrap code infection. One of the stranger, more frightening creations of the tech priests who devote themselves to the ruinous powers. As if you can extract the data crypts containing the scrap code, you'll be able to study it later for control of Violet. Data crypts. Unveil. All that each manager finds is a single data stick hidden behind the protect panel. Extract the data stick. Touch the data stick and realize you cannot pull it out or pry your fingers away from the surface. Your hands being held in place by a powerful magnetic force. You tense every muscle in your body. Plant one leg against the cartridge case and pull. At last, the unknown force begins to give way and eventually lets go. You come so close to falling flat on your back. The data stick is clenched in your hand, intact. Wake the cartridge. Try pressing the key and spinning a couple of reels. In response, a few lumens light up on the control panel. The low glow cloud reverts to the machine. A small auxiliary screen lights up, presenting you with information. You have the log. Seeing the report in the Zero log. It seems the cache has been completely purged of data. If there's anything valuable left in this machine, it will be on external drives. There's logic. Insert a data stick into one of the valuable slots. The machine reacts with purge and clicks. A few moments later, both data sticks are ejected and land on the control panel. Okay. Just break the car shader. Smash the control panel with the first blow and car screens with the second. No one will be able to use this machine, whether for good or ill.
Is there money to be made?
Yeah, that's some corruption right here.
Let us not dawdle.
This place will be forever corrupted. So I still go to this fight. So what we're gonna
Always
do
keep
is
your eye on the prize.
fix people.
Sometimes you consult the appropriate treatise on Tactica Imperialis and weigh every step. Sometimes, though, you just fire your beat.
Integrity factor increased.
Sargenta, please.
The Emperor sets my
Get
path.
outside the space wolf.
Your seneschal is always there for you. Let's patch you up.
Ministration is a holy task.
That's why he does it. He's wholly committed. I don't know the Elden Ring. He gets both. I don't know why I don't have both. These ships are so expensive for how cheap shit they are. Fucking boulder shit. Barely a bag. We gotta go fight anyway.
Keep your wits about you.
Speak, Edvater.
I'm at your service.
Color the uncolored.
Whose innards need take leave of their gut?
Your arrogance will be
There we
your
go.
downfall.
It's not even the guy we're trying to fight.
If only that were possible. I have read tomes of military tactics.
And 248.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? If I may.
I don't want it.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Oh shit, speaking of my chewing, I'm sorry, I didn't know it was ASMR time. What an opener.
God Emperor, move through me! Be the fire in my heart! None can escape the Emperor's judgment! As the Emperor commands, I act. Faith without deeds is worthless. I'll do it. Doubt is for the weak.
This
As
switching is
the
fucking
Emperor
canceling. That's
commands,
good.
I act. I'll do it. Faith without deeds is worthless. Doubt is for the weak.
God damn it.
I'm enraged.
Who if not me? I'll see to it personally.
You never stood a chance.
I'll make it happen.
Oh shit, my Pecora desk mat finally came. You know what they say? Corn pickle, corn pickle, corn pickle. Horror Usada. Sankey say Usada. Fuck, you didn't move. My queen!
For I am his chosen.
I recommend the IBM MAD mechanical keyboard. Actually, I think that's the wrong name, so I can't recommend that. I just don't care about your creatures.
At your beck and call.
But I use mainly SteelSeries stuff. Did you know more gamers have won, more esports athletes have won money using SteelSeries headsets than any other brand. And that's why I use SteelSeries. Fuck you. What? Everything you just said to me was the dumbest shit you've ever said to me. And you've said a lot of stupid shit to me. How do you do it? Like, in actuality, how do you do it? Say something like that so stupidly with your whole chest.
The wolf is on the hunt.
I can steal that.
So it shall be.
My autista is really high. This man doesn't even have autism anymore. He has autista.
Cubs play.
It's like a fucking racing game. Automolatista.
See how the wolf will come roots out of your bones.
I want to redo this. I'm redoing it just because I lost fucking what's your name at the start, Argenta. It's just too tough. It's fucking garbage. But yeah, SteelSeries. I like their keyboards. I have like keyboard, mouse. I used to use their headsets. So I think I was all in on that. Corsairs. I don't know what the current gimmick is. When I got my last keyboard, the new gimmick was analog. So that like you can do like, oh, I can just tap it slightly and it'll basically treat it like a thumbstick. So I can do like a walk motion. It's a cool concept. Like no games actually supported it, so it didn't matter.
Fur, fleas, and marked territory. I heard enough of
Whatever
them
you
back on Fenris.
Oh, it's the fucking. Gotta do this, I'll save him. Okay.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust. Grovel before the true.
Did I say Corsair? Corsair is another brand. You know, for all the shit about razors, it's still quality tools. But you also gotta think: do you need a new keyboard, or do you just want a mechanical keyboard because everyone else gets a mechanical keyboard?
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Because there's no benefit to a mechanical keyboard other than make sounds. Don't let anyone ever tell you mechanical keyboards are better at shit. It's like, oh, it has N rollover. Like, you're not fucking smashing all those buttons together. Calm down.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Man. So your Switch was also killing things as well as killing itself with every time you dropped it. That's crazy.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? Me? If If you insist, Lord Captain.
Wolves raid!
Ah! So if you want to do the whole custom keycap shit, you're better off looking up more boutique things, like full build keyboards. Because when you have like a pre-made one, they have like their own standard size. I mean, it's all overall should work, but you know, aesthetically pleasing, all that shit. Most of these custom keycap setups are like for TKL 10 keyless, so they don't have a numpad, smaller keyboards. Stuff's nice on it. So you might want to look around on those separately. See, like, you know, I don't do much, but I know friends we have that do have them. So after this, I can let you know, or you know, you'll know who to ask. Not Etsy. Like they'll be like actual companies, like full nice sites. But it's like, yeah, I'm gonna go pay $100 for a fucking like, nah, like I'm gonna pay $500 for a board. Boutique. Like, yeah, we make small batch.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
We can also find stuff on Etsy. Abelard, it hurt my child. Kill it.
It will be done. At your beck and call. I will do my duty.
God damn it.
Guided by faith.
What a maneuver.
I'll do it.
C versus 1219.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Just fill up mag.
I'll do it.
Reload. And
As the Emperor commands, I act.
probably a little older because it's farther. Whatever, we're gonna have to try.
Like a pop!
Just a minor setback.
Yeah, we hit him with the blade.
It's as good as done.
How dare you?
Just gonna have to eat it. Just gonna have to hold that.
Our foes reek of cowardice.
Just gonna have to hold that.
Cubs play. None can do this better than a warrior of the All-Father!
Kick it. Fuck it.
Advancing. My vow is to
Those plus fives. Claim the best bounty. The one given by the rogue trader.
request approved. The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
Oh, this right here, in a bag of baked chips. That's the holy grail. The burnt ass piece, covered in salt.
These ruby flushes are choking me.
I don't like how it's hurting my child.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet. I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Yeah, she hurt herself.
Field medicine at its finest.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Oh, he wants to kill child. Don't you get away from him.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time. At your beck and call. The healing is much appreciated. Indeed.
Scythia! My Caramite hide is strong!
Rejoice in battle!
We gotta clear them out.
I will not!
So where she lasted. I won't do that.
Faith without deeds is worthless. This is unacceptable.
Might as well. There's no reason not to.
As the Emperor commands, I act. notice for the weak. I'll do it.
Quick prayer. He doesn't read that. He doesn't really a little prayer. I've been stuck against this fucking defiler. As you see, it has 2,706 health. And the puzzle of the day is I have to destroy these batteries that also give it extra health and armor. It does a massive burning AoE attack that just forces me to not be places. So half my team just exists to deal with this problem.
Don't let your guard down. Consider this a taste of what's to come. I'll see to it personally.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Nope, I can't do that.
I'll make it happen.
It also has multiple moves a turn. And I hate it. I guess I'll protect him.
So shall it be. Wolves raid.
Kick it.
Don't dishonor the wolf with such tasks.
What's this one? Yeah, not bad. There's nothing up here. Thank God. It has such garbage BS. Like, this shit is just missing on Abelard. He's too nice with it. Look at Abelard being too nice with it. It's like it's in his, all he knows is to be the nicest.
If I may.
I think what I want to do. I want to do the fucking fire move. Immolate soul.
Isn't this a job
It's a
for
fucking
the Sir?
demon engine.
Me?
You get a bonus to hit
If
it.
you insist, Lord Captain.
Put that there. Delete that. Played this just right to heal myself enough times.
Oh, careful now.
Not even worth it. Not even worth it. Power weapon. Parried.
It will be done.
Throw that down. Wall of Valkyrie. In my zone.
Why is the ring?
Eat that shot. Unstoppable.
I'll do it.
Light work.
Faith
Light work,
without
no reaction.
deeds is worthless. Emperor. As the Emperor
Son.
commands, I act.
Light work,
Doubt
no
is
reaction.
For the weak.
What a miss. Misses. Garbage. Trash. Did he kill himself? He killed himself. Is my child alive? My child's alive.
I'll see to it personally.
I'll do it.
More damage.
Who if not me?
Eat that shit. Eat that shit. Four.
Comes play. Feel the icy bite of death. So it shall my hand is thunder. My strike is ruin.
Give it a kick. Give it a kick in the ass. 33 damage on the kick, man. That's disgusting. Light work. No reaction.
Request approved.
Light work. No reaction. Light work. No reaction.
The order is contrary to dogmatic protocols.
What's gonna do? Nothing. No reaction. No reaction.
I am a navigator, not a servitor. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Don't look at her. Don't look at her. This little child of mine, I'm gonna let her shine.
If you insist,
This
Lord
little
Captain.
child of mine, I'm gonna let her shine. This little time around. I just don't believe that thing's safe right now. I'm gonna let it shine, let it shine, let it shine, let it shine. Also, it says self-heal.
Now revert to more conservative tactics. I'll be back
Fuck me.
in no time.
Hold on! Stay with us!
The old father's worthy instrument.
Faith without deeds is worthless. Strike is a prayer.
No reaction.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Ah!
Doubt is for the weak.
Well, I just lost my main tank. So I gotta hope people can dodge tank through.
I'll see to it personally.
Got that out.
I'll make it happen. It's as good as done.
You, my Emperor!
Ooh, stay tanking. Stay tanking. Good thing I trenched that. The nonsense of this map design, I can't actually get close to it. think he could even care about Dreadmonger.
Wolves, my hand is thunder. My strike is ruin. See how the wolf succeeds.
Oh god. I have chips all over my shirt. Why don't y'all tell me I gotta hold my mouth? You look like a fat kid.
Explorers know one route forward. Running binary override. The scriptural prognosis is favorable. Running binary override.
Difficulty tiers? When the fuck did this become a thing? Goddamn light work, no reaction. If I had fucking
I'm not accustomed to being
Heinrichs here, and I could just revive Abelard to be over.
I am a navigator.
My saga is nearing its glorious end.
Oh, I'm fucking stupid. He's right in front of her.
Me. If you insist, Lord Captain. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
I hear slowly killing him.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
No reaction! No reaction! Holy shit, this trench slide stratagem is hilarious!
I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it. Why I was chosen. Doubt is for the weak. I refuse.
Work our way through this. How is she doing it?
Who, if not me? I'll see to it personally.
Lightweight.
Is why I was chosen.
What's the sickest part about this creature? Once you kill it, it still lives. It gets a fucking revive. Without the risk of my entire hand. Everyone gets a little buff.
My blood gone, but my bones still stand.
As the tactical imperative dictates. Request approved. Running binary.
No reaction.
Successful.
She's bleeding.
saga is nearing its
Alright, doesn't matter right now.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
What?
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
How'd I fuck up like that? I forgot to pump it! Oh, she was on range again. Is that to me? No reaction. No reaction. Emperor's work.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Faith without deeds is worthless. I'll do it.
Bring gun. Onto here. Can I just throw this at it? Is that affected at all? He's got hope. He's got a cope.
I'll do it.
That was a 7%. Oh damn.
I'll make it happen.
Really a grip of on Valanche's snipe.
I'll make it happen.
The scriptural prophet, machine spirits.
Do more
I'll
damage.
see to it personally.
My Caramite hide is strong!
Yeah, because we said Skeetia.
Cubs play! None can do this better than Feel the icy bite of death!
Kick it. Can it kick it? Yes, it can. Can I kill the Psychers?
Wolves reign! So shall it be.
Worth a shot. Look at her go. Just eating damage.
Request denied.
Look at the boy Pasquale.
Request approved. My vow is to serve.
I should tactical launch it.
It's just a scratch!
Isn't this a job for the serfs? I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. If I may.
Brain blast it. Brain blast it.
Deliver us!
We gotta do it
Isn't this a
again.
job for the serfs?
We gotta actually attack it again. No cap. For real, for real.
That is not the Emperor's will. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Parry that ass! Fuck.
Has my curse truly waned? How I've waited for this hour.
Don't you die on me now.
I'll do it.
Does it give her a better shot though? It does.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone! Doubt
It's
is for the
guaranteed
weak.
shot. I mean, it's a better shot.
As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it. This is why I was chosen! As the Emperor commands.
I'm just saying,
Injuries will not slow.
won't hurt me back.
I'll make it happen.
Activating calculated fury algorithm.
It's as good as done.
Max out. Good shot.
I'll make it.
Can't reach his child.
Who
In the
if
shot.
not-
Best defense is a good offense.
Oh man.
Approved. The scriptural process is an equation. Your life is a negligible variable.
With the brain blasts. Did I risk her? I go here. And I drop back line
Be careful not to cross my gaze.
and hit them with the trench line
I
again.
am a navigator, not a servitor.
Can I hit it with the fire? I think I fire
Me?
with it.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
81s. Fuck you. We're gonna drop this on
Isn't this a job for the serfs? If I may.
Alright. I see the game you wish to play. She has I don't care boots, so we're going here.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart. I'll do it.
What a miss! What a miss!
As the Emperor commands, I act.
On a 95!
Doubt is for the weak. As the Emperor commands.
I'll see to it personally. I'll make it happen. I'll see to it.
Consider this a taste of what's to come.
I refuse.
Voice command.
On it.
Can have her
I'm not accustomed
up.
to being ordered around.
as well as put her home here.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Advancing.
I picked the wrong gun.
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all. I venerate you, machine spirit.
Amy Gripper, Von Valanche's classic. Mike fucking miss.
Emperor, give me strength. Me?
Go fucking brain blast
If
you,
you
child.
insult
Easy fight, no problems.
Oceans bleed.
Need you to get back.
you,
Yeah,
don't
just walk through fire.
frighten me.
Just walk through fire.
Onward.
Please not go that way.
Fate and fortune favor the bold.
That's all.
I always have a backup plan.
What's that? Toby.
The world is full of colors I have never seen before.
Just gonna put those away. Slate Slikers. I'm coming on, Messiah. Deliver the machines from the faithless. I am coming, Omnissiah.
My house
The air around
would
the
be
cage
proud
was
of
almost
me.
ringing with sorcerous energy. Before you are psychos, whose power even at rest creates disturbances of the warp.
Who thought that was a good
Projectors
idea?
are filled with an unknown concoction as delivered to the bodies of the weakened captives.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Hold on. We gotta say that shit. We gotta say that shit. Classic blunder. Go through the worst suffering of your life and don't save.
This ocular implant was a worthwhile investment.
Why? Haven't I studied hard enough?
See, right there.
There's Jai.
Beg your pardon.
Mr. Tech.
Is blessed with multifunctionality.
Let us not dawn.
That's all on
Pain
you.
and duty go hand in hand.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
What is that?
This task should have been accomplished easily.
My success is
Attention to
irrefutable.
detail is the key to success.
I failed.
I just don't understand. Perfectly disarmed.
What a shameful failure.
Failure is just a temporary setback.
Error. Making adjustments.
Nah, blow it up, blow it up, blow it up, blow it up.
This task should have been accomplished easily.
Operation.
Oh yeah, I knew that.
Successful.
So that's how I could have ignored the fight. Actually, you can't, because you have to still go through it. Far. He's gonna get us a new cape. I was worried how they were gonna go. In case the dangerous way. Where is my team? So she's perplexed.
Look no further.
And we do not run perplexed. Skin patch session. Cassie
This wound will make a fine scar.
House Orselio thanks you.
Oh, he's not injured. So you can do the last one yourself.
Field medicine at its finest.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
The Machine Cathedral. Here we gotta do some real fighting. Check.
We should deal with this.
Good. Yeah, she's been looking good. Please.
Never
please.
doubt me.
I cannot be
You're walking on it.
leashed.
Didn't they get fucking other oh my god.
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Rise
I'm
to the
still
top,
new to
or
the
get
art
left in
of
the
exploring.
dust.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
The Emperor favors me today.
Alright, we're running back. We're running. Holy shit.
Take heed.
I failed.
Psyker. Well, I'm making dendrites on a Psyker. The dirty, disheveled woman pays you no heed, lowering her head and looking at the ground with genuine interest, something that either does not exist or is invisible to your eyes. Near the distance, you can detect the distinct smell of ozone, too fresh for this stuffy room reeking of soot and industrial lubricants. The woman raises a maimed hand and absent-mindedly runs its two remaining fingers through her matted hair. Hey! Oi! Hey, can you hear me? I want to help! The woman jerks her head and transfixes you with a delirious gaze. Only now do you notice a reddish-black mark on her cheek. A many-pointed star, a symbol of chaos. The prisoner bares her teeth, but you cannot tell whether she does so as a threat or simply out of fear. Pull yourself together, citizen. Shake off the compulsion and tell me who you are. The woman snarls for a moment. But a moment later, her growl becomes a desperate moan. I can't resist. Emperor, protect. Her voice is barely audible, but she manages to make out the words. I don't remember how I ended up here. Don't remember what happened. There was a bright light from the arc welding, and then the light reached out with its clutches. She moans and holds her head. The light is taking me over. It's everywhere already. Everywhere. The woman turns her head towards you and blurts out an unexpectedly low and gruff voice. Save me! Give me the Emperor's peace! Please! May the Emperor guide your soul. Single blow is enough to end the woman's pitiful existence. Examine the corpse and with a start, realize the woman's facial features seem to have melted from extreme heat. However, whatever had a poor creature in its thralls has now vanished without a trace.
Let us know, Doodle.
A space wolf never fails in their duty.
Call this fucking Prometheum about cell.
This task should have been
How fucking dare you!
Why don't I go kill someone instead?
The burden of failure is the most terrible punishment.
A soldier would have been disciplined for such a performance. Who thought that was
Keep
a
your
good
wits
idea?
about you.
Lesson learned. Experience.
I'm
Nothing matters
actually
more.
I'm actually dying here. I'm actually dying here. I have taken so much perplexity and fatigue. I'm gonna check my medical kits, see what I can use to free myself of this horrible situation. I'm just gonna blow up some fucking med kits.
What advice do you seek? The healing is much appreciated. Careful now. The healing is much appreciated. Careful now.
Again, anything else more guaranteed?
Not slow me.
Let's patch you up.
Ministration is a holy task.
Hello? Is this the Krusty Krab? Can you see me now? I don't know what point. Probably wasn't that long. But just dropped again. I don't know what they've been doing this week. They've been messing up my internets. I gotta go check with them. Granted, I did get an email about a DMCA strike this today from them. So it might be them throttling that, which sucks. I meant to check on that also. Gotta remember to check that little DMCA strike after this stream.
Stop. There.
It's free.
Operation successful.
My warp site reveals something.
I'm just gonna let that destroy you.
Why? Haven't I studied hard enough?
Obviously not. It always happens. Now remove the warp barrier.
As it should be.
Beautiful, beautiful. We love you, my beautiful child. Corrupted cogitator. Clear screen flicks in systems as if the system is suffering a power failure. You reach out and touch the control panel, but quickly jerk your hand back. The device is coated in some sticky substance. Examine the cogitator. You know enough to determine exactly what happened to the machine. Glitch projectors, otherworldly sounds. There's a ruinous power. Okay, that's. Check for the presence of data crypts. The data crypt slots are occupied. 2 of them appear to be melted beyond repair, but you might extract the third one without incurring data loss if you successfully deactivate the logical network of the machine itself. Find ways to come on, Pascal. You spend a lot of time trying to establish a connection between the countless switches and reels in the control panel, and twisted symbols floating on the glitchy screen. At last you manage to complete the logical network, tame the rampaging system, and force it to disengage the data crypt. At the same moment, the cogitator releases a data stick previously hidden beneath the protective panel, and the device drops to the floor right in front of you. It looks like a logic key used to access additional cogitator reserves. It may fit other systems in this part of the planet. Examine the log. To the code. Cogitator case is covered with scratched symbols and signs thickly smeared in a pungent, oily mass. Spot tiny bubbles emerging from the gleaming metal. It's almost as if this malodorous slime is seeping through these scratches like sweat oozes from pores on human skin. Break the cogitator.
Rise to the top or get left in the dust.
We're going into combat. Let's get some fucking servitors too.
I'll make an example out of you.
Oh, she's perfect. Ay.
If I may, I am a navigator, not a servitor. Do not dare ask. Me, if you insist, Lord Captain. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
I miss Sargenta. I miss. That's what be going down on your permanent record.
I'm afraid not. How
Why'd she fail?
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Let's catch them all in this.
Faith without deeds is worthless. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Why is she missing so much?
Doubt is for the weak.
Oh yeah, because she's fucking fatigued.
I'll do it.
Request approved. Vulnerability analysis successful.
God bless.
My
The fool
ears
came
are
into
ringing.
dying range. Allows an attempt to better
I'll
myself
make it happen.
and the others.
Who, if not me?
Why is it so weird with the aiming here?
I'm enraged.
That's what they mean by volatile. Makes sense, makes sense.
None can do this better than a warrior of the All-Father. I will carve runes out of your bones. The wolf is on the hunt. The hand is thunder.
Yeah,
My
finish it.
strike is disgrace.
A minor setback.
See how feel the icy bite of death. Wolves reign. Our foes
Kick it.
reek of cowardice.
The combat servitors are gonna be a fucking menace.
I will do my duty. At your beck and call, an exemplary strike. Indeed.
And they have a Vox skull? I hate it.
If I
Die, die, die.
Help me, Lord Captain!
That shit has range.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Make the front line here.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
I will not.
What? Fine, go here and do it.
Guided by faith. As the Emperor commands, I act. Faith without deeds is worthless.
Fuck it up, fuck it up, fuck it up.
Is that all you've got?
Squillion. Okay, duty to perform for the Omnissiah.
Explorers know one route. Forward. My vow is to serve. Running binaric override.
So I don't want to be part of that. I don't know where I fucked up on Pascal's survivability.
I'll make it happen.
Take that shot. Take that fucking
You should
shot.
have thought twice before crossing me.
On it.
That's why I just moved. Took no damage, damn.
I'll make it happen.
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all. Running binaric override.
You're hurting my child.
I challenge you, you damn get.
We have only 80 shooters available. Kick it, kick it, kick it, kick
So
it.
shall be. Wolves. Fenris
Then you
Shoulder.
pop.
You become the All-Father's worthy instrument. So shall it be. Cubs play. So it shall be. My hand is thunder. My strike is ruin.
Your end was inevitable.
I didn't expect him to die.
Fate shields me.
At your beck and call.
Just doesn't care.
Victory is imminent. Grey hair, sure hair. I'd rather not.
Of course, there'd be one right there.
Step aside. The navigator is coming. Isn't this a job for the serfs? I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
I'll do it. You, my emperor!
He's dead. He's better than us. He's stronger than us. It's his dream, not my dream.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
It's just so stupid seeing this thing eat all this damage.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
Feel the icy bite of death!
How many are there? 1, 2. There's only 2.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
I'm gonna mark you as praying to kill you. You little sheboygan.
Vow is to serve. Function successfully terminated. Request approved. Running binary override. Request approved.
Against a fucking combat servitor we do. It's the strongest weapon in the game. It's just annoying damage.
I'll see to it personally. Can't catch my breath.
My gut tells me it's a bad idea.
It's probably the dumbest idea.
Accept your lot.
Watch as I brain blast the
may.
shit out of him.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
There, that's how you deal with him. That's how you fucking deal with it. You just fucking...
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
So you tell Cassia to brain blast it. Yeah, while you're here, put backline here. So
I'm
they have
not
protection.
accustomed to being ordered around.
Who if not me?
My competencies are not that universal. Combat is an equation. Your life is a negligible variable.
Just deal with this fucking couch thing.
See how the one hand is thunder! My strength is ruin! Feel the icy bite of death! can do this better than a warrior of the... My hand is thunder. My strike is ruin.
Fall, 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 fall. It didn't fall.
Tried and tested
Freak is
tactics
fucking
of
bad.
the veterans. It will be done.
I don't really care anymore.
I will do my duty.
Nah, I'll help both of them. Cash, you gotta go over here. And then just brain blast it.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet.
It's your purpose from now on. You're the brain
Isn't this
blast
a job
girl.
for the serfs? If only that were possible.
And you can shoot yourself. Not reload that.
So shall it be. Feel the icy bite of death. Wolves, my hand is thunder. My strike is ruin.
The fact that it's all like the same turn is disgusting. Gotta love it.
This is unacceptable. I refuse.
Okay, you're just gonna go there then.
I will not. Rejoice in battle. I'll do it. Faith without deeds is worthless. None can escape the Emperor's death.
I had more shots?
Reduce
He did not
the
have more
damage.
shots.
The order is contrary to dogmatic protocols.
Just reload. Who's you?
Request denied. Running by now, I venerate you, machine spirits. Flesh is weak, yet iron knows no pain.
Oh my god! Pipa van de lanzas. Traitor. Let's kill this
I'll
one.
see to it personally. You should have thought twice before crossing me.
I said let's kill this
as
one.
good as done. Another enemy down.
This is in battle. Oceans bleed.
By the manner of their death, we shall know them.
See how the wolf succeeds.
So he died like a bitch a quarter.
None can do better than a warrior of the All-Father. I have become the All-Father's worthy instrument. My hand is thunder. My strike is ruin.
Fuck you.
It will be done. At your beck and call. Took care of this one. Indeed.
you insist, Lord Captain. If I may.
Wolves
Fucking Spawn killed him.
cubs play. I hunger for battle.
Do not dare ask.
I will endure.
As you should.
Blessed be the hand of the healer. The enemies of the Emperor will be undone. Strike.
No more problems.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is for the weak.
Hey. Guys, demons might manifest.
I'm ready for whatever comes. On it.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered
Don't you
around.
ever hurt her.
Who if
Brace
not
though,
me?
just in case. No, yeah. Oh, that's break the rise, no breaks.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Wolves reign! I have become the All-Father's worthy instrument!
No, I might hurt her.
None can do this better than a warrior of the All-Father.
So we will kick him.
See how
Why me?
Just eat the shot. Just eat the shot.
Or I'll open mine.
wolves reign!
It's amazing how that was the outcome.
My place is at the fore.
Can't hurt me.
Target well struck. I will do my duty. At your beck and call. Reduced to dust.
How dare you?
I hate here.
Me? If you insist.
Leave her
Lord
alone.
Captain. I am a navigator.
Get parried, casual. Now you
Me?
fuck it up.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
So it shall be. I will carve runes out of your bones! None can do this better. My hand is thunder. My strike is ruin. By claw and fang, the foe will be torn asunder.
And one clean shot.
I have read tomes.
I'll be
of
having a lot
military
more shot and I
tactics.
just drop it.
I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act. None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Please.
I'll do it. This is unacceptable. Faith without deeds is worthless. That is not the Emperor's will.
Just take the shot and... Hey, Laura, I just need you to fuck it up. Exquisitely.
Let's make some opportunities. I'll see to it personally.
I can't have done anything else. Should we just...
I will carve ruins out of your bones. The fame-hungry come. Feel the icy bite of death.
Not like this. The wrong angle.
The All-Father, I am coming. Our foes reach.
I did the wrong angle. Tell the Oral Father I'm coming. I killed him.
Wolves red.
Kick this bitch boy.
My hand is thunder.
Help me, Lord
My
Captain.
strike is ruin.
You're fine, child.
Emperor, give me strength. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Doubt is for the weak. For you, my
Good
Emperor!
shooting, good shooting, good shooting.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
I guess I can throw it back on me.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
I need her just to not die. Which is impossible with this fucking move. Yeah, I'll do that one.
I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act. Each strike is a prayer. Faith without deeds is worthless.
It's as good as done. Consider this a taste of what's to come. On it.
I'm back on my bullshit. I got my pirate sword.
In disgrace. My instincts tell me to refuse. So it shall. I will carve runes out of your bones. None can do better than a warrior of the All-Father!
Now, get the shot. It's the shot I want.
Give this task to someone lesser.
Emperor, deliver us. If I may. No! These ruby flashes are choking me. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Made that useless.
Doubt is for the weak. The Emperor's judgment.
Look at that. Look at that. Good choices.
Who if not me?
Probably gonna die if I reload.
My exit strategy
Right.
will remain unused.
I will avenge you.
Cops play. Die in disgrace. So it shall be. None can do that. So shall it be.
Oh, they're not.
Cops play.
Please free me from this nightmare.
I better myself through my service.
Good yawn. The machine is functional, but heavily altered. You see redundant parts and crudely welded modules. Sticky
Always
oil
keep
oozes
your
from the
eye on the
cracks. The
prize.
dashboard is covered with symbols of chaos. There is no doubt that with all these manipulations, we're intended to change the purpose of the device. I need all these things then. %, chances. Go fuck myself. Just absolutely fuck myself.
Explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Where is she? Where is she? Where is she? She's getting these fine work gloves. These gloves are gonna allow her to do things she needs to be doing. Get these upgrades into. Linchpin. Strong points I would heal. Up my BS, which is actually not that good. Wildfire. Vanguard gains damage and blah blah blah. Armor protects against enemies and has 2 cell rays around it. Additionally, when the ability is used, all is in a 2 stories. Gain the following ability until turn. No, just do bulwark. Just make him just block shit that should not be blocked. I don't like it. I like this just toughness kill. Surprisingly, we could give her a fellowship. She's getting kick. She's getting kick. Kick has been too funny. It's up your ballistic skill. Oh no, it's up your toughness. That's something I never actually properly touched. And that's why you're dying. Because I didn't make you tanky for real. That's the door. Fuck that wall.
Is there money to be
Let
made?
us see what I found.
What'd you find, Chad? Okay. Tech use.
My knowledge has its limits.
I failed.
What a shameful failure.
We're not getting it. We're not getting it. We
Let
failed
us
enough
not
times.
dawdle.
So what do we do from here?
I always keep my options open.
Me and St. Tudum.
I always have a backup plan.
Alright, we'll be right back. That fucking shoulder got through me. Got through the bathroom. See you guys in about like 5-ish minutes. Alright? Bye. He's a back. Where am I? Where am I? Can I go back here?
Data meditation is terminated.
I go now. They should be working again. What do you mean add more? I don't know. Give me some suggestions, things to add for it. What other sounds would you like to hear?
About you.
Oh, okay. That's nice. We're just gonna fucking die here. Emotional damage. It's too generic. That's too easy. Alright? Where else are you gonna find sex? Here. Everyone's done fucking emotional damage. I'm trying to do new things, fresh things. Things the kids like.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Or a trap.
Everyone always asks about sex too.
I'm still
Why do I need a
enough
sex
for
too?
exploring.
They're still updating the original. Every day. New expansion packs, new passes. You ever got I don't even think you finished your sex battle pass. I don't know why you're asking for sex too.
I beg your pardon.
This child.
What a shame.
Compared to naval service, that was
Let's hope
barely a
victim
challenge.
are designed in such a way to increase suffering. There's no doubt that torment is one of the dark rituals.
Let us not dawdle.
Alright.
I woke up with a feeling of wonder, as if a field of flowers was blossoming nearby. A child
Gentle,
was
you better not
saved
fuck up.
from death. 1,000 heretics were burning alive, begging and sobbing and howling.
At least the child was saved. It's from operating tremendous heat. The surface bubbles and hisses softly as if magma were incineраting the very air you breathe. I swear to fucking God, Argenta.
Never doubt me.
I don't know. I have so much hate against them, but it's not their fault. Warp. It comes in place, but its slots protected by 2 rows of metal claws growing straight out from its cartier casing. They flex under your scrutiny, clutching the device even tighter. Image on screen. Deactivate the cogitator. You reach for the power shutdown lever. The growling from the depths of the machine intensifies. The screen starts filling with red. And stops 1 centimeter away from its goal. Make a show of moving your hand from the lever and kick the power transfer relay located on the lower half of the cogitator's casing. The screen immediately shuts down and the starling inside the machine peters out of its own. Checking the data crypt port reveals the claws have unclenched and you easily extract the data crypt from the socket. Smash the screen. Shatter the monitor with a single blow. In its depth thralls, the machine envelops you in an acrid smoke and leaves behind a thin oily film. The claws holding a data crypt switching in agony, breaking the fragile device in metal splinters. these new things.
I always keep my options open.
Please, I see no enemy. I see no enemy. I see no enemy.
You left the Novice Imperialis to serve the rogue trader. Do you ever regret it, Seneschal?
No, I do not regret it in the least.
The fuck happened? Is it a warp trap? I hate it here.
This is intriguing. Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
I'm listening. Executing request.
Right, computation logic.
The machine god grants me insight.
Variant's been completely converted from rock and metal processing to a much more. Oh my god, it's why am I? Such more sinister purpose. The line's been set up to manufacture shells for demon engines.
Many worthy of my attention.
I always have a backup plan.
Whose innards need to leave of their gut?
Litany of reconnaissance recited.
Do you require an audience?
Gotta run like one at a time.
Carry the Emperor's will as your torch.
Speak, Edvater. I forge a path through the sagas.
The sooner we start.
You
Where's me?
Yes.
I will lead us to fortune.
Hi.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
I'm at your service. Ugh, this master-crafted patella augment is not fit for a servitor.
Whose innards need take leave of their gut. Heavy is the gate of the
color the uncolored. I'll
I
chart
have
a
a
course
nose
for
for
you.
profit and a taste for adventure.
When the faithful are idle, heresy grows.
You are authorized. Knowledge is eternal.
I cannot be leashed.
Okay, okay. Get you, boy. You know, meow meow that type talk.
I always keep my options open.
Just take us all through that. Just take us all through that ride. Take a risk. Just a quick one. I mean, it's not like we're all injured already.
Data meditation is terminated. Activating motive force reserves.
Death to the false emperor.
Well, sir, it's a good thing we saved, because that was going to be the worst moment of my life. The worst. Unequivocal. Instead, we shall go through this door.
Keep your wits about you. Let us not dawdle.
Again, there's a feeling that there's not enough dwarfs. Orcs. Shit. Those boys are going at it. Oh shit, one fell. The Vox speaker and the ancient monster's armor emit a blood-curdling screech that turns into the unholy murmurs of countless voices. I forgot. They're not... Well, they're kind of demonic, but they're not just demons. They're Terminator demons. So there's a former Space Marine name.
Collect the blood of the false believers in a cup. Reap of their pitiful strivings. Drink of their sorrow. And the laughter of the true gods will thunder in your ears.
I hope that comes out audible. Sounds. Hellbrand looks up from the bodies of his fallen brothers. You can hear the seething rage in his voice, stored by his helmet's Vox speaker.
I am the wrath of the All-Father, and his wrath is to be dreaded. Traitor of the 17th, I will have your head. Stand aside, young wolf. The baleful howl are here. This prey is ours.
Who the hell boots? Abomination's armor wetly gleams with profane repair scripts daubed in blood. It has been patched with fresh ceramite in several places. Evidence of serious damage received in recent battles on the surface, but the monster appears to have fully regained its strength. Its flesh swells hideously as it's flooded with the power of warp. Respectfully observe the angels of the Emperor. Booming drums sound the Vox mounted on Holobrand's armor.
In the dark, in our dark, he bars the doors. He who fears guests unbidden. He who fasts with purpose untainted. He who dreads his reckoning. He knows that in our dark and savage, the grey beasts come to his door prowling. For blood they come, for vengeance they come. The guilty are they prey. Be malefic, be monster. Know that.
A new burst of furious howling from the Hellbrute makes Ulfar falter. For the fallen you will answer to us. A smile of darkest sorrow, Ulfar concludes grimly.
To harsh retribution their blood calls us. Fenris remembers all. Fenris forgives nothing.
Like two virtuosic musicians, Halbrand and Ulfar fall into perfect rhythm of words, breath, and movement. With a fierce howl, they rush to the attack, moving as if they are not two warriors, but one.
Ends here.
Unto the devout shall the sacrifice be gifted.
No. Here's what we're gonna put my child. My child will not be a victim. Ulfar, you'll take this flank. Abelard will pretend. Abelard will know his place. Pascal will know his place. I shall run to my place. I don't want line of sight to anything, so I might as well just stay here.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Y'all want life? Come over here.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Ooh.
Now is the hour
Where you going? Where you going?
blood.
If I may.
As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it.
Wow, like a 70% chance to hit. Do I do damage? No.
Faith without deeds is worthless. As the Emperor
Our chance to hit is
commands, I
so
act.
low.
For Rus and the Allfather, I will have my prey.
God for him. He has a plan.
Beware the fangs of Fenris.
Eat that shit. Eat that shit.
I destroy. The Imperium is weak.
Damn, they went for a kill.
My vow is to serve.
What techniques does he have? Blue punch. Mark of corruption. Okay. It also has manifestation. Grants all 100% armor and 40% deflection. Other attacks must pass a willpower resistance test which start burning for 2 rounds. Wolfar's attack can negate these effects. Less than the effect of Luna's Blessing. Reducing helper's armor down to 50% deflection to 0. 5% wounds. This creature restores 3% wounds and starts to deal more damage. Dies, it deals an impact damage every 2-cell radius. And Combat Master.
Wolves ready. Feel the icy bite of death.
That'll work.
worthy instrument! I fight them no more.
Live! 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 Damn, that motherfucker's out here swinging. Hey, you ate that one.
For the dark gods.
Still straightforward moves.
I'll see to it personally.
Taking calculated risk is in my second nature. It's as good as done. I'll see to it personally. I'll make it happen. Who, if not me?
A little bit of resolve on that team. As we partake in the sickest shit.
A tactically sound approach. An exemplary
I
strike.
prefer him on this side.
It will be done.
But imagine if he hit it. Imagine.
Victory is imminent.
Be careful not to cross my gaze. I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Did they pass? Right, and the effect again is that minus 30 penalty to the willpower.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
What? The fuck happened to it? Hey, her fucking thing is too low now.
Doubt is for the weak. I refuse. I'll do it. Emperor.
Oh, bro, do something.
None shall escape my fury.
Why did you? It's just a raw shot into him.
I've suffered worse.
Parry that ass. Parry God, parry God, parry God, parry God.
Just a minor setback.
There's only So much perigodding man can do.
The Omnissiah knows all.
Fuck off.
Request approved. My frail organics required it.
I challenge you, damn get. My hand is thunder. My strike is ruin. So it shall be.
Kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it.
I have become the All-Father's worthy. I will carve runes out of your bones. The wolf is on the hunt.
Kick him, kick him.
So shall it be.
It's not powerful kick. It'll never be as good as theirs. Live! Man, it's suffering.
Let the galaxy flow.
Damage is natural.
Actually, I forgot to check what the fuck is he doing. Hunt. He's just like Eufrates. Alright, there's nothing I can do about him. He is just a street piece now.
I'll see to it personally. I'll make it. The best defense is a good offense. I'll see to it personally.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Eradicate.
Hello. 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 That's a sister of battle right there. Just the front line.
That is foolishness.
Alright, now I can make it the front line.
Step aside. The navigator is coming.
Fucked up, I even higher. Put her here so she can get this here.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Do better.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
That's all. I will go for something simple.
I am the wind that howls. Sons of Fenris never step back.
What's your action economy? God help us. God help us. God help us. Cassie, you're getting cover. Do that.
Running binary override. Request approved. Running binary override.
See how the wolf succeeds. My hand is thunder. My strike is ruin.
Get kicked. Get kicked to death. That's some shit right there. The wounded monster lets out a scream that resonates with the might of the ruinous powers, and retreats. Its armor is riddled with holes, and its vox speakers are clogged with tangled prayers of despair and joy.
I fear not the blasphemy of the deluded, for this is a promise to me. With my eye of flame I pierce the hearts of the doubting, for it is granted to me. I root out false faith, for I stand on the true path, and I will not be forsaken by the protection of the true gods.
Wolfar is drenched in the Hellbrute's blood, which carries the acrid tang of machine oil. He wipes the blood from his face and bursts into deafening laughter. The ground itself seems to quake at the mighty display of joy.
Behold, my Hellfather, how fleeting is a coward's valor. Instead of brazen hymns, pleas for salvation come, but my hands are full with weapons laden, without a finger span for mercy or for grace. But stay the old wolf's charge against the foe. Corruption's mighty beast he did valiant ravage, but the right to sever its rotten weird thread will another claim, a hunter fresh and batter bold.
Will old wolf give young a lesson in battle? Wolfar gives Halbrand a patronizing look.
The battle feast I'll share with you, young brother, that you may fully savor the mead of my prowess. Remember this taste well, for in it lies triumph's sweetness and the bitterness of loss. To my elder bowing, the right is of first blow yielding, but last for myself keeping, the foe shall die by Halbrand's hand.
Pascal. This nigga's gonna die. Abraham's gonna fucking die. You're not fighting it, so you're gonna be here. Front line. I'm gonna try to make front line here.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
So I'm gonna trap here. Here.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Back line. Come on.
If I may.
What is Lilith Saya?
Deliver us.
Ooh, this would have been actually nice. Wicked Nightmare. We'll say that for next turn.
No challenge is too great. I will have my prey!
That's exactly what I want to see.
You bite like a pop! Comes play! None can do this better than a warrior of the All-Father! Wolves reign! See it? Feel the icy bite of death!
I think we'll hold that. What's this do?
Faith without deeds is worthless. Doubt is for the weak. I'll do it.
You're just maxing out on this one volley.
As the Emperor commands, I act. For you, my Emperor!
Request
strategy. It's as good as done. I'll see to it personally.
Oh, I killed it. Heretic, lowering his gruesome weapon in exhaustion but still standing, casts a desperate glance at Ulfar. The Vox speaker crackles.
In the abode of the true gods, there is neither time nor prohibition. What is reflected there will endure forever. I was, and therefore I am eternal. Doom scream will resound in your ears.
With glorious song, the gnat buzz will drown out. With sweetest mead, your traitor name will wash away. Tell the blood moon wolf you fell at noble Halbrand's hand. Shoulder. Halbrand shoots a defiant look at Ulfar, but blocks his path at the defeated monster. The young wolf raises his weapon, ready to defend his claims to the prey. His fucking knockback. That's my kill!
Many lessons have to you, young wolf, been handed down. So let this be your last. Tread not upon your elders' prey.
Ferociously declaiming the last line, Ulfar knocks Halbrand to the ground with a crushing blow to the head, sending him into a deep stupor.
Of the baleful pack worthy was the hunt. Their name will thunder at the feast of victory. Doom scream I ripped out, leaving it to cry a tongueless silent wail. Wolf's howl has flown, above all arches soaring.
Ulfar falls silent and gives you a pensive look.
Eternal as our hunt in darkness, eternal as our hunt in darkness unrelenting. Eternal as our hunt in darkness unrelenting.
Ulfar echoes your last words with the spiteful, stubborn grin of a doomed man.
Indeed, the eternal hunt is all that awaits me. Thank you, Agrippa. Fine hunting, Eufrates. The prey and the verses have pleased me well.
Go over Halbrand. My sluggish movements, the young wolf is alive, but not entirely lucid. A storm cloud of heavy bruising is spread across his hands and face. As your Paxan had been upheld. Far walks over to the hull brute, whose limbs are convulsing in vain attempts to raise his weapon. The wolf draws a knife covered in red wounds and smiles at you.
The name of the baleful howl was not tarnished in this battle.
In the same blissful smile, Ulfar gradually grabs the visor of the heretic's helm, begins to wield the blade with the efficiency of a butcher. Dying enemy rasps and gurgles, choking on blood, as severed tendons snap and sawed bones crack under Fenrisian steel. The Hellbrute's legs buckle, but he somehow remains upright, as if out of sheer arrogance. The heretic lives long enough to fully partake of the agony. Ulfar finishes, he is clutching the bloody horn that protruded from the Chaos Worshipper's head. Ulfar swiftly carves a protective rune into it and proudly proclaims,
"A glorious trophy!"
What was the contest between you and Halbrand just now? Okay.
We clashed in a dispute over valor and inspiration. Battle fills the true warrior's heart with joy in his mind with piercing clarity. And we on Fenris hold in special honor those who rise above the fray and share their joy with their comrades.
What shall we do with your brother?
Noble Halbrand, it would be unwise for you to come with us, I think. It will be some time before you are well, and I do not want to have to answer to the Allfather should you die. Let no one say a worthy warrior met his foolish end because of Ulfar. My heart is rearing a fight, Brother Ulfar, but my legs are in no hurry to carry me toward the enemy. I will join the fray when I can stand, but if you would be kind enough to leave a few heretics for my blade.
Why was that easy? The fucking Defiler? Not easy. That easy. Is that different than what I already have? That's some Mozo patterns, so we can put those in that's part of the section now. Boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Ah. It's the same one, so we can't put that. Always adds cargo zone. Always adds cargo zone. His Relentless Rage ability. This ability reduces the wielder's current armor deflection by half until the end of combat. However, the wielder's critical damage is increased. And it should only go to the one who's claimed it. Who can pass that?
I'll learn from this mistake.
Anvil looks like an alien primitive element among the machines surrounding it. Oh, during that she got it.
I always have a backup plan.
So during that storybook, she actually did just fucking get it from the cultists.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust. Oh, it's a peculiar thing. This could be an opportunity.
Yeah. Oh, where's our gentleman?
Join me in prayer.
It's up to you.
The light of terror shines
Oh
for
my
us.
god. They're out here trapping on us.
The Emperor favors me today. Duty prevails. I better
Holy shit,
myself
come on.
through my service.
You're better. You're better. You're better.
I always keep my options open.
Believe in you. Because we knew you the best at tech. Get an F5. We get an F5 right now. I got a quick save before I die. Believe in you. Because without you, nothing good happens. Attack those targets till the end. So, okay, okay. You might want to Omni specs you up. No necklace on you?
Cogitation failed.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Oh yeah. You gotta put stuff on people's hands. The Inferno pistols. Got a little savey dovey again. Gents is ready for a little melee now.
What do we have here?
Ready for data input.
What a
The
hateful
Emperor
place.
sets my path.
My warp sight reveals something.
Are you all walking there still?
I'm restless. Never doubt me.
Massive cage is empty. Its bars bear slashes made by massive claws. It's not empty.
Let's proceed. The burden of failure is the most terrible punishment.
Let us not dawdle.
All right, everybody. For a fight. We're in for it. We're about to put him to work. We're about to put him to sleep. We're about to do what we do best. Oak Trader things. Kill Chaos Space Marines that have been alive for longer than the fucking Imperium. Boys who drank the shit out the Kool-Aid of Chaos. Good spirits. He's out here fighting. He's out here squaring up. They were going at it. They had turns. He's weakened it for us. Canonically, he is weakened by it for us. Guess we're here to talk. My victory was predestined, for you are outnumbered. You are a handful of fools who worship a dead fallacy. I have the Great Four on my side. May they revel in the blood that spills from the veins of heathens. I wonder if anything with that computer would have helped. You are late, Agrippa. Your allies are falling. Perhaps it's time to admit your defeat. If you do, I promise. I won't promise anything. Whatever you choose, you'll choose a slow and excruciating death. I look at the fallen space wolves. The wounds left by Orlan's blows are dire, but the Emperor's angels are known for their hardiness. You arrive just in time to stop the profane sorcerer from finishing them off. Grow as many eyes as you want, Voigtver. I will gouge them all. Which way? Let's see if he wants to be so insolent when I slit your throats and bathe your precious warrant in your blood. Disney villain. Yes, Disney villain. Y'all still on that shit? Oh my god, Monarchy was forever ago. You gotta let it go. Fuck me. Goddamn Legion of scaring the hoes away.
I'm not accustomed to being
Fucking the word bearers, they said for the disgrace of monarchy. That's basically the reason they fell to chaos. They were out here preaching that the emperor was a god during the crusade, something that the emperor was explicit he was not. And they were taking so long, so the emperor was like, you know what? I want them to know I fucking hate being called a god. So he goes to this planet called Monarchia, the city Monarchia. This wonderful cathedral planet they created. Just fucking full of beautiful statues and everything, just praising the emperor. He had them all go there and kneel as he had the Ultramarines bombard and destroy the city, just ruining the planet and decimating it. A fully compliant Imperial planet, aside from them worshipping the emperor. And to this day, all the fucking word bearers are butthurt over that. And that's why they joined Chaos.
I am a navigator, not a servitor. Me, if you insist, Lord Captain. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
I can just outright this one.
I seethe with purpose.
Long story short, word bearers are so butthurt they caused the Horus Heresy. But the best part of it is throughout the Horus Heresy, it's no, 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 my baby girl, no.
Let's get to it. Out of my way. This isn't battle. Oceans bleed. Not my worst day.
Abelard! Abelard!
This sacrifice will forge our way to victory.
The fame-hungry come. I fight the long war.
They're just refreshing that shit. I lost everyone. I lost everything. You know what?
Rise to the top.
It's a
or
massive
get
risk.
left in
We're
the
gonna go get
dust.
that cogitator, see what that does.
I always keep my options open.
I beg your pardon? Why? Haven't I studied hard enough?
How crippled am I? Not that bad. I just brute force through that.
Error. Making adjustments.
Ah, this just instant kills the room. That's not XP though.
You will beg for mercy, but I will grant none.
Not instant kill. Can you not go through this space? I think he can't go through the space.
If I may? If only that were possible. Isn't this a job for the serfs? Do not dare ask. I have read tomes of military tactics. I am a navigator, not a servitor. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
He physically cannot fit outside of fucking RP. Oh my god.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart. Faith without deeds is worthless. Doubt is for the weak.
Still a little fire.
For the dark gods,
Thank you, good play.
let the galaxy burn.
Running binaric override. Request approved.
It will be done. I will do my duty. At your beck and call.
On it. Who if not? I'll make it happen.
I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act.
They'll still target him? God bless. Why are you breathing like that? You're... Look at her dodge. Her life was in his hands. I'm gigabytes of mad.
If I may. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. Isn't this a job for the serfs? Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Running binaric override.
Shoot and kill.
Beyond the sire knows all. Market value.
I was born for a greater fate.
There's no body. That's how great your fate was.
Emperor, give me strength.
Do you?
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Wow! Eat that, eat that, eat that.
Request approved. My vow is to serve. Vital functions successfully terminated.
And anything else I can do?
Request approved.
Follow my lead.
With that strength throw.
Victory is imminent. Indeed.
They didn't know who they were fucking with.
I won't compromise my principles. Your end was inevitable.
If I may.
I fight the long war.
It's nothing.
Don't you run and gun her. Don't you run and gun her.
The cold embrace of death. Our Emperor.
She's an unrocking position.
The dark gods.
Alright, this fight's useless. I don't even think I'm gonna get anything that matters to me. We're gonna go back to die. We gotta. Pareria. I wanna rock. Fucking hate. Chaos boys. Skip that nightmare.
Will be your downfall.
Unto the devout shall the sacrifice be gifted.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Backline then up.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Can't see that.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Stay there.
Let the galaxy burn.
Hopefully we're better set for this guy.
I see.
It's a fucking hard rotate.
My heart
She lived.
still beats.
No, he took another shot.
My house needs me. I can't die.
Tell the All-Father, I am coming. Hold on.
The entire team lost again before the fight starts. Trying to find a nice equal balance. I have to fucking save right after I get in here. I gotta move myself from focusing on the guys next to me, apparently. Because that one guy's just gonna fucking slap my team out. Game autosave there. I'll still just F5 save here. Can we go north?
Death to the false emperor.
Please, Pascal.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Oh, okay, okay. Yeah. Make this work.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Put it at absolutely nothing. Because I'm sick with it. Something like that.
I'm not interested.
I'm not interested.
It will be done.
Still goes to that guy. I think he'll fuck up Agrippa. They still fucking go for her. She is the main target.
My ears are ringing.
No, I haven't fought much in the ways of oh my god, I forgot.
Here we go. Now revert to more conservative tactics.
Fucking hell. I don't know what the best option is. Oh, it's 7 o'clock? Fuck. We're gonna do the bitch move. We're gonna save this for next time. Got shit to do. Anyway. Thank you all for watching. Next week's kind of up in the air. Hoping to do Monday, Wednesday. Probably not doing Friday because I'm gonna probably watch Dune 2. Back here for Saturday. Check the YouTube for the schedule. Hopefully Twitter. You know, I should probably start using Twitter for the schedule. I said that like so many times. I'm gonna do that. Anyway. What session is this one? I don't remember. 7th session 18. So we're going straight into a fight. We'll start out with a boss fight next time. I think 7 hours, 8 hours back. It's been a good time. It's gonna be bad. It's gonna be bad. We're gonna die a lot. We're definitely gonna die a lot. But I don't know why this thing is so low. Oh, that's why. Well, I'll have to catch that. That's crazy. It was falling off the table. Anyway, thank you all for watching. Hope you have a good week. Hope you see some cool things this week. See you do some cool things this week. I hate my team. I need to find a way to heal them up before this fight. Anyway, thank you all. Have a good night. Bye bye.